don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
There we go. There we go. Hi, chat.
Isaac and his mother.
Happy Wednesday. What's happening?
In a
How
small
y'all doing?
house on a hill.
Hi, Jim. Can you play Team Maggie? Sure.
Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts.
I need to close
on
that window.
television.
I always forget to do that.
Life was simple.
It is.
And they
so
were
bright.
both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above.
Hello.
Your son has become corrupted.
There's
by
something
sin.
tomorrow. Can't quite
He
put my finger on it.
needs to be saved.
Um,
I will do my best.
Rivals of Aether 2 hotfix patch to take out that magnifying glass that gives everyone frame drops.
Into Isaac's room.
Is that happening?
removing all that was evil from his life.
Delta Rune tomorrow? Oh my goodness.
Again, the voice
Hello, pretty boy with the pretty curly hair. It is extra curly today.
Isaac's soul is still
In the shower.
corrupt.
Hello, JJ. Hello, Sea-Toad. Iviori, Lucas, Weirdo. Soviet Winter. ZXC, Sea-Toad.
His sins.
Welcome.
I will follow
How y'all
your
doing?
instructions, Lord.
Half-Life 3. Hello, Sea-Toad. Hi, Sea-Toad.
His mother replied as she locked
Hi,
Isaac in
Spank.
his room away from the evils
How y'all
of the
doing?
world. One
That's a first floor window that's pretty low down. You can do a
Isaac's
great bit.
mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've
I could.
done as I've asked.
I'm here for like
but
2 minutes
still
before I have to go.
question your devotion
Hello,
to
Ike.
me.
Want to play some Isaac? Get some content into your eyes? I'm still settling in. I think I'm dehydrated. I just drank a bunch of water. I'm feeling like, I don't know. Kylie and I went to Texas Roadhouse last night and just had the shittiest meal. I had some leftovers today. It's just like all sodium. I feel dried out on the inside. Can't imagine working at Texas Roadhouse. You die in the file, just walk calmly out of the window into the sunset. That is a good bit. I started college and I'm not dead. I know you can do it, CXC. How is it? You feel good so far? You excited? Give it the old college try. Still hate how gift subs aren't discounted for September. They are if you buy in bulk, aren't they? I thought that was the thing. I started college and I am dead. Congratulations, Ali. Might skip tomorrow because I want to play Silk Song. Under almost any other circumstance, I'd be like, no, stick with it. You're just getting started. You're just getting back into the swing of things. We talked at great length the other day about how important it is to care about while you're there. But it is, like, Silk Song, right? I'm skipping class tomorrow. It's based. Pilk Song, I was hoping that would be a word. Missed opportunity. We've gotten some real good things done over the last couple days. I'm feeling pretty good about where the file's at. You mean no? JJ cares about your education. JJ is secretly one of your college professors. Can't wait to see what the concurrent player count peaks at tomorrow. We're looking at 6 figures for sure, right? Just one of them won't be me. I'll be working. And I haven't played the original. Team Maggie? Yes. We're playing Team Maggie. What is Mother's Kiss? Is that just Mother? Team Maggie Mother? I think so. Sure, we'll finally do that. But will it break Steam, though? You have to imagine they're ready. As ready as any studio gets for that kind of thing. Delta Rune broke it? Yuri? Maybe. Hello, Terravan. Hello, Yuribot. Terry, but I'm still so sad that we missed you. For like a full week. Just passing like Yuri ships in the night. We could still do a thing, the four of us, though. It's important for getting to know college people. I do genuinely agree. Like, as soon as you let your standards slip for what you're allowing yourself to do for college, it's really easy after you miss a day to just be like, well, I already missed one day. Well, and then you like slide in that depression pit that college students tend to get into, where it's like, oh, I guess I'll just never do anything again. Same goes for streaming, by the way. Don't I know it? That's why I'm here today, even though I'm dehydrated and not feeling good. But I am not. No stream on Friday, chat. Well, this is the last stream of the week because I have my cousin's wedding on Friday, and that does supersede. That is something that's been planned for several months. But in general, like, if you have control over things, wedding stream, I'm not going to stream his wedding. That feels... I would, if he were interested. If I had a phone that could allow me to do IRL stuff. Whatever. Can you bring out Tornado Man at the wedding? Yeah, no, I'm going in full costume. But no stream on Friday. Stream my wedding in like 7 years? Okay. I'm gonna write down that message and bring out like the napkin with my writing on it as proof. Marriage Day after Silk Song release. This is bad timing. They're not gamers. Neither of them. I don't know if either of them have ever even played Candy Crush. His wife to be, at least, for sure. He used to play games. Yeah, JJ, unfortunate timing to be like, yeah, I've been trying to be more consistent, even on poor days, unless I have something like pressing happening. By the way, I'm not gonna be here. So let's make the most of tonight, huh? Let's go and play Tainted Maggie the Mother. That sounds like fun. Tainted Maggie is a really easy character until you get to the bosses at the end of the game. Technically, we streamed our wedding. You had a streamer at the wedding. That counts.
Tears down.
Tears Down's not awesome, but you gotta get it on some character. I'm happy we get it on Team Maggie. You know what'd be great is a Swallowed Penny. So I could bomb for max pots here, but I want to get the secret room. My cousin should have taken into account that you stream on Fridays. True. And we'll fight about it. But... yeah, the big downside to Tears Down is that it sucks, but also, like, all these rooms full of fires and stuff I suddenly can't use. That's okay. We'll have Yum Heart up for the boss. We're probably not doing boss rush for Mother. Just gonna take my time and try to get a little bit of cash, because there's so many shop items that are just completely insane on this character, right? Well, I say that, and we're pretty much back to full health. Close to it. Cool, that's good enough. We'll just finish it out from here. Wouldn't mind a health up, damage up, tears up. Yeah. We'll grab that on the way out. Imagine how much more of this would suck if Alt Path Boss Rush was a mark. Ugh. That would suck, you're right. Speaking of which, Alt Path just kind of sucks on Team Maggie in general. That's where the Tears Zone's going to be really bad. That we have to actually just kill stuff with this character. One more coin, please. That works. That works just fine for me. Worm Friend's great, too. This is a mighty fine start. Even with the Tears Zone. Cool. And I might wind up bombing another pot or two. No. Stopwatch is always great, though. Cool. Part of me kind of wants to take the hookworm, just the tears up. We're not gonna be shooting much. Ivy's so real. Gotta go have a good stream. Thank you, XD. Thanks for coming through for a minute. Always a pleasure. It's a domino. Thank you. Thank you for the 12 months. Yeah, this works.
Type love, type love.
Type love, type love. Thank you, Domino. Full health. That's nice. Yeah, let's screw around in here for a while. See if we can get a couple hearts out of this. Hey, look, a couple hearts out of this. I wouldn't like to leave here without any extra hearts at all, but I'm almost for sure going to. Because I don't want to lose my double chance by walking into something. Domino, P-type love to you. How you? Thank you for 12 months, 6-month streak, etc. I'm glad you still like me. Some of my class today said they like my name. ZXC? I'm thinking. Oh. Yeah, Scatola is fine. I'm not sad to not get it immediately, though. I would like to get this Devil Beggar completed. Good, good. Good, good.
Down.
Ideally, I can leave here with like an extra couple of hearts, but if I don't get them, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. We got some good resources out of it. And yeah, stopwatch looking, as always, amazing here. Because it just lets us safely deal with these Bernies. This room, which kind of sucks ass. Like, all the time. Managed to very carefully dodge those hearts, though. Now, I could just walk into... Yeah, there we go. All we needed was one heart. Now we can play Team Aggie again. Since these guys don't do contact damage, you can just walk into them, but there's a good chance they just burst into flies that do... It's pretty much guaranteed they're gonna burst into flies that do contact damage. That went just fine. Since I spent all my money, we're gonna use our key here instead of the shop. But honestly, with this start, I wouldn't be real sad if we didn't get one more key for... for alt path. Wouldn't be the end of the world. It'd just mean we'd do a different Maggie Mark and then we'd do Mother's Kiss after, and ZXC would be mad at me forever. Quince is also a good look. Since, because we're Team Maggie, there's a good chance we're just going to be able to rock up on big groups in the middle of rooms and get good Quince value out of it, you know? I just wanted to see you play my favorite character. Either way, I would be eventually. Mod that changes it from Mom's Bottle of Pills, Mom's Bottle of Pilk. Want a Pilk kick today? Just got Pilk on the mind, Pilk on the brain. Yeah, a little mushroom trinket is real nice here. Gives me a tears up that we're looking for every now and then.
48 hour energy. 48 hour.
Okay.
Speed up.
You just gonna get to investigate our full pill pool. That's good.
Pretty fly.
Not bad. Awesome. That's what I was aiming for. We already found the regular secret room, right? We did. Cool. Oh, cool. That's still on my mind too, JJ. So we have a key. Okay, we have 2 keys. I was gonna say, it feels real bad to skip a shop. That worked out well, huh? Worked out especially well because we actually get little Steven unlocked and we don't have to deal with looking around for him for 1,000,000 years later, which is very unlikely to happen, but it absolutely has happened to me. And we have a couple hearts on the way back. This is good. This is nice. Scott Pilgrim. ZXC likes a woman character? That's insane. -2? It's acceptable if we're going for a... Is this Yuri? In my mind. But you're the one who was saying that, not me. Didn't mean to buy that heart, but I don't think we have any more coin options later. Yeah, with a Soul of Eden, well, I guess it's not that big a deal getting Mystery Gift. If it were any other reroll item. Oh, I would have had the money for that battery buddy. That would have been really nice. Oh well. Jimbles, huh, Cran? I don't know how I feel about this. I'm extra happy to have little Steven for the Mirror World in particular. Because with Stopwatch, it's probably not going to be that scary. Need a beeline for that champion. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's head in here first. Okay, I'm happy to have Bad Trip identified. Means we have a pill bottle and a source of full health pills, which makes me feel better already about the mother fight. Cool, a good trinket. Maybe at 14 since heart is 3? Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, and I'm liking this floor layout already too, because it means we're probably not gonna have to walk that far for our night piece, which is the tough part, you know. Do I use my 2 bombs here? I think I do. I want to spend as little time as possible on White Fire. It'd be nice to just have a key. Well, no key, but that's fine. Okay. There's our secret room, too. I wore white after Labor Day? That's a paddling. I think I want the Stars card, too. Just, like, go into Mirror World and teleport straight to the treasure room. Feels good. So for the couple people in chat who might still be unfamiliar, with Painted Maggie, our hearts are going to be constantly ticking down all the time. Yeah. That's probably good. Yeah, I think that's good. Our heart's gonna be slowly ticking down. If we take damage from anything that is not our tempo hearts, like if we take damage when we have just 2 heart containers left, then we lose our double chances, which is why I'm being kind of cautious and why I'm like metering out my heart usage. But it looks like the scary part of the run is not going to be that scary this time around. At all. We just have the right combination of things to actually get to fight.
48 invest energy.
Boy, we have a lot of pills. Neat. Alright, then we get to keep the Stars card for the next floor or something. Right, I mean, I guess I could use it here. No, actually, we're probably not going to do that unless there's nothing interesting in the shop. That's good. Yo, what's good, chat? Hello, Eiffel Cornbrat. Years since the last time I saw your stream, you still have the skeleton? What? Come on. Still have the skeleton. Carlos ain't going nowhere. So we have a speed up pill in the pool. We have a tears down. It feels like Libra's worth it on this character, right? Tomo is continuing the gift sub they got from an anonymous gifter. We just don't have a TTS for that. Thank you, Tomo. Pretty good mirror, great mirror. Hell yeah, Scully. His name's Carlos. I'm glad you appreciate him. Yeah, that's just a huge tears up and damage up. Never mind. It's a significant damage down, actually. Kind of a bummer. I got excited, but Liberty Cat faked me out.
The dedication to the smelly deserve at least a certain reward, lol lol.
Dedication to the smelly. That's a typo, but we're gonna keep it. Thank you. Thank you for your $1. Thank you, I. Welcome back, I'm Poison Type. This is my last run as an Isaac Dead Godder. And I have just lied to you. I'm not actually Poison Type anymore. You may have noticed. But a typo, we take those. It's alright. Alright, cool. That works out well, because I don't have to white fire again. Carlos and Silent Jim, fund it. Yeah, those speed up hills are gonna be doing mighty fine work for us, I think. That's the plan. Yeah, name change since the last time. It's still in my heart to say that I'm Poison Type. Not even a typo, just straight up autocorrect. Well, thank you for watching on mobile. That's a tough experience for the best of us. I don't love a speed down, or rather a size down with Team Maggie. Makes it a little hard to pick up the hearts. And we could have a double size down with this Liberty Cap we swallowed. Dedication to the smelly. Thanks, Brandon. Tornado Man is skeletonic? Okay, I can get behind that even more. I mean, I still have... The reason Carlos is wearing a wig is because that one time I cosplayed as Jay and Silent Bob with my pal Dingo. That is my Jay wig. UI is easier to use on the mobile UI? Maybe someday I'll change my layout so it's actually, like, mobile user-friendly. People were talking about that recently, and I've never really given it much thought. Alright. I was being kind of careful, kind of conservative with our health. But with Yum Heart, I guess it just don't really need to be, huh? You can just play Team Maggie as Team Maggie.
Go.
And last stream, we actually got Piker Run unlocked and finished. So I'm for once not looking for more gulp pills, which is nice too. I should have left that heart. Can you make it smart fridge friendly? Are you watching on a smart fridge from college? Is that the only electronics in your life now? I'm so sorry if you're lost, man. Cool. Don't love the stats down, but enjoying it is nice. It's nice enough, right? One of the few characters you're usually kind of happy to see Envy on, because it's just like a free health refill. Awesome, that's why you always destroy all the things. What a blind item? Yeah, I mean, I would have been fine with metal plate, so I hesitate. Blind items are especially scary on Team Maggie, usually, because like soy milk or almond milk can ruin your run. But we have Libra, so it was a safe pull for once. Always gotta be one step ahead of the Isaac that's trying to hurt you. Cool, we don't have to walk backwards for the shop. Just use our 2 of spades, we can continue to get Libra value. We'll take the Steam sale first no matter what. I guess I can check this too.
Wheel of Fortune.
Seems good. What is this pill? Speed down?
Speed
Neat.
up.
Cool, cool. Always forget to think about Libra combos. Yeah, you're just looking for stats, but for Team Maggie in particular, with Libra in particular, it's like, I'm a little less shy about taking blind items. Yeah, it's fine. Rotten heart, whatever. It's just a half a heart. But it's not nothing. What do we got here? I think... Well, no, that was poor. I probably should have used that to charge Yum Heart. That's okay. Yeah, I want to be kind of cautious because I don't want to die from walking into stuff, but there's like a decent chance we get extra health from this. Hey, look, extra health from this. I have Yum Heart up anyway, this is fine. Libra's solid on Team Maggie, especially since damage is already a debuff stat. Exactly. Kind of my thought. I'm just a Libra enjoyer in general. Yeah, that Rotten Heart puts us in kind of a scary position. Because, like, we're dead to one champion hit right now. But as soon as I leave here, like, I'm gonna wait to pop Yum Heart until we get into the next room. I think. It's just scary. That's just scary to me. 1 coin, please. Good. Good.
The lovers.
Oh, I forgot I had this full health pill. That probably would have been useful here. Yeah, I absolutely could have worked harder to get a God damn it. To get more value. What do we do? I think I just give up on the beggar. He didn't want to pay out, that's his prerogative. That's good. Okay. Kind of scary in there, honestly. But we did not P-type Blood Machine. So we just get to go and finish the floor. That's good. Gonna say very unlikely to be worth it, but we already got 1 soul heart out of it. Continue protecting this Rotten Heart, I guess. Yeah. I was gonna say maybe we could pitch that all the way down. All the way over to the side where that secret room probably is. But no. What if instead of Isaac it was dinner and I got a nice meal? I don't want to talk shit about Texas Roadhouse, but like... Again, Kylie and I went there last night, and it was just like... I had, I think, the worst ribs I've ever had. Or overdone and under-seasoned and just like... They had that weird dog food taste that ribs can get sometimes. You know what I mean? Oh wait, this isn't gonna work, is it? Huh. That's how those guys work when they're green champions. Kinda cute. Nothing like Arby's. Nothing like Arby's. True. I'm a genius. I was hoping that's exactly how that would work out. We knew this wasn't Gideon because we're approaching from the top. So I kind of figured it had to be Worms. Neat. Kind of hoping for, like, Salvation, maybe Breath of Life. We'll just take a damage up. Rib is the maybe most hit-or-miss item on menus ever. Maybe I'm spoiled because the places I've worked at. I do believe that TGI Fridays, where I used to serve at for a very long time, has, like, some of the best ribs I've ever had. Which is weird, because you don't think of TGI Fridays as great food. You think of TGI Fridays as, like... Well, Fridays is open. Arby's ribs, never had them. One time I ordered ribs and they were all bone. That's kind of how ribs work. But, like, all bone. It's sad. Ribs taste completely different everywhere I've tried. You know what I love? I love some good Applebee's riblets. Just like TGI Fridays. When you think Applebee's, you think convenience and price. You don't think great taste. No matter how much they want you to think it's eaten good in the neighborhood. But, man, I miss the days of, like, the Applebee's like meat riblets. Mind you, is this just you, like, being an extreme Tainted Forgotten fan? You're like, oh, bones? Oh, wow, yeah. Alright, we're finally gonna shed this Rotten Heart. Kinda want to take pay-to-play. Kinda. I think I'm supposed to just go and do the boss while I have full health and Yum Heart up. Gideon, not bad at all on Team Maggie, though. just because you can heal yourself for the fight, right? Good calcium? True. True. I say we could heal ourselves. We're not doing a great job of healing ourselves. But that is fine. If you kill an enemy with Team Maggie's little hug attack, you're guaranteed half a heart. If you kill it with anything else, you are not. We're just preserving our health. Feels more important than just rushing off on everything. Team Maggie's a pretty easy character to break, but we're not there yet. Only one more wave, though. Pretty comfy. We're probably not going to take anything in the double rooms, but we can peek. Yeah. Not super appealing. We already have conjoined. I don't want to throw away all my health and chops. Alright.
Pretty fly.
Cool. Maybe I'm gonna, like, just throw away my Yum Heart charge. Yeah, let's just use it now. I like saving it, having it up, but I want to get it... I want to make sure I have full health going into the Mother Escape. And then if I want to, I can just full health when I come out. Well, we probably have a lot more floor to explore here, actually. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That seems decent.
Infested.
Cool, cool, cool. Did you heal yourself now? I did. I can't be more healed. Wait, those things have to do contact damage to you, right? Do they not do contact damage until they inflate? Or was it because I hit him with a God's Flesh shot off a Liberty Cap? What if I did this? I guess I should have explored the floor first, because this is just going to take us into a double room, I think. It's going to take us anywhere.
Full health. Pretty fly.
Cool. Yeah, and I still have that double heart up there, so we're still going to have full health going into the Mother Escape. But this gets us a million billion bombs. Not the most exciting sacrifice room payout. Super not sad for it, though. We have this petrified spook that we swallowed, so we get a couple more coins. Head up, please. Ooh. I love a pulse worm when there's no other options available. Nice. Very nice. So I don't even need to use Yum Heart for the Mother Escape. I still could, because you can't use the Yum Heart after you get in. But get raided? I'm getting raided. Hello, Plaz. Did you do this? Welcome the twitching. Is my microphone's further away? If I sounded okay? The bluest raid of all? Hello. Hey, Twitchy. Can I call you Twitchy? I'm Jim. Nice to meet you. Are you an Isaac player? Are you a friend of Plasma Neos? Do you just like 4-letter names? Posture check? Alright, alright. What are you up to, homie? Shout out given to the twitching. I guess I can just click on that. I guess I can just see what we're doing over there. Recent broadcasts. Abiotic Factor? Repo? I've never played either of those games. But cool. Thank you for rating me. That's enough for me to like you. I'm following you now. Good times. Hello, Twitch again, viewers. I'm Jim. I play The Binding of Isaac. I'm trying to beat the entire game, top to bottom, every achievement, without dying ever. without any mods for the first time. Never been done. Although Vicfis, other excellent Isaac player, did it with mods recently, but whatever. Now, we welcome a good orc around here. Plaz did suggest you. Thank you, Plaz. Plaz has been hanging around here long before I was Jim. Hope streaming is going well. It's going pretty good.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Thanks for the follow, homie. Guy played Spelunky for years. Now he's playing Isaac for years. This is the last as Isaac file I'll be doing. And then maybe after this I'll be playing some Abiotic Factor and some Repo. And I'm definitely not just pandering to your audience to get the lurkers to follow me or anything. It's been ages since I played Isaac. Ages. How many ages we talking about? We talking about like a couple years or like a decade? Because if you haven't played since Repentance, boy, this game is good. It's always been good, but boy, this game is good. We're currently playing some... let me tell you. Tell me. We're currently playing some Tainted Maggie, and that was the scariest part of the run from here, aside from the final boss fight. We could take a hit somewhere and try to get into this room, you know? 2020 Rebirth? Homie, you listen. From one orc to another. One human to an orc. One streamer to another streamer. I highly recommend The Binding of Isaac in its current state. It's really quite good. Kylie, are you home? Hi, Kylie. Alright, we're gonna skip pay to win, I guess. We don't need it. We're gonna give a couple coins to these hearts, though. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Did you have a baked potato? Yeah, there's a baked potato in the fridge. I'm gonna Diplo here. Diplo is one of those items we could get like a lot more value off of Diplo. But this way I get a couple bombs, I get an extra mom item, I get card reading without having to pay for it. And we can just keep it moving. Wild card, huh?
Wheel of Fortune.
It's like, what do we want to do? Do we want to keep, I think, oh, we would have had Diplo Yumheart. Or Diplo Yumheart. Diplo Wildcard, that's sad. Unless we get like a glowing hourglass right now, we did not. That's sad, but we don't need a game break here. That's okay. Yeah, I could have done things a little different. We're gonna keep the wild card anyway. You never know when an Arky is gonna grace our presence. More Gamercrack for Gamercrack gods. Yeah, I have an outrageous amount of time into this game, so of course I'm gonna recommend it. Take it with a grain of salt. You don't want to be like me, playing Deathless for 2.5 years. But nice to meet you. Thank you for coming through. Please go get dinner. And chat, if you go follow our new Twitching friend. Perhaps I will pop into their stream soon, and we can chat like we're old friends there. Plaz, that was sweet. Thank you. A friend of yours, or just another streamer you've come across in your travels who you enjoyed? Like in the olden days when humans and orcs got along. You know about this one, chat? The funny button back there. Ooh. A lucky penny action. I'm sad to lose my pulse worm, but it feels worth it to get a couple, like a little bit of soul heart protection. Although I do love Super Ball too. Super Ball, pulse worm, they're both kind of mid. For being honest with ourselves. But I like them. Yeah, so for the uninitiated, this wild card we're holding uses whatever our last thing we used is. So, whatever the last, like, action we took, like using a pill, using a tarot card, using a Yumheart, using our active item. So with Diplopia, it would have been just an instant win. Well, that went badly, huh? Probably should have just taken the tech 0. But if you use Diplopia, then use Wildcard, Wildcard uses Diplopia. and you use Diplopia to copy the wild card, and you see where this is going. You basically have infinite duplication of anything you want until the next time you use something. Yeah, let's go to the boss now. And Wormfriend has been putting in a crazy amount of work on this run paired with Stopwatch. Just all of the slow effects in the world, huh? Neat. Bummer of a boss item. One of the few that doesn't do anything with Libra. What can you do? Genesis. Genesis is interesting here. Genesis is extra interesting here. Oh man, this sucks. What do you do? Because Habit is pretty close to a free win. The Habit will recharge my Yum Heart on hit, so I just have all kinds of health. But Genesis not only would make this into, like, a guaranteed stronger run and probably get us, like, other broken stuff, and probably get us Habit again. Doesn't it send you the glitch room if you use it with blank card? Maybe? Maybe if you use... That definitely happens with question mark card. I'm gonna take the Genesis, is what I'm gonna do. It feels like I'm throwing away a free win, but not only can we, like, completely, almost for sure get a busted run with Genesis, we can leave the wild card behind if we Genesis on Corpse 2 and come back for it, so we can essentially Genesis twice guaranteed. And I don't currently have any secret room items, but we could find some.
Shot speed of death.
Always gotta have that R key on your mind, right? Could be anything. It could be another habit. It's very likely to be either a habit or a sharp plug or like something we want it to be because we have so many shop items from this Steam sale. Yeah, look, another shop item. Cool. No real reason to buy Dull Razor here, as far as I can tell. I think we just leave from here. There could be more stuff we get, but I'm good. Yeah, I'm not 100% the behavior of blank card, wild card, but it probably sends you to the error room if you've used wild card once before. Oh, wowie!
Oh, wowie.
Hello, Z-Punk. Thank you for the literal 2 years. That is such a very long time. Hey, look at that. It's one of those secret room items we were talking about. Neat. I do not like Curse the Unknown on Team Aggie, but it's okay. We'll know we're at 2 hearts or less if we stop bleeding. We're just gonna work extra hard to not get there. Man, I say that, and then I want to use this Devil Beggar. We're gonna skip him, too. Did Brian just say, oh, whoa, E? I think so. Yeah, might be. We're probably at like 6-ish hearts right now. We're still healing, so we're not full. Okay, we're almost for sure full now, though. Let's not pay out that beggar. Let's not spend all that time. Yeah, we're at full.
Shot speed.
Ooh, and we have Abyss. Let's just get in there. We're at full health, and I think we have 1 soul heart right now. Because the one I picked up while I was mid-sentence there. Yeah, still at full. It's good. Love me some fast bombs, even though we're probably not going to have it for very long here. Just snatch that right out. Hey, cool. Bye. Hi, Drag. Bye. Bye, Drag. Hi. Bye. Worth going and looking for Super Seeker if we can find it. I'm not gonna spend a million years. That's it. Our last chance at a shop passive. Or a passing me by. Let's go over here. Yeah, I have a million bombs. I guess I should be looking for super secret. Hey, look, it's super secret. Hey, look, it's an angel. Yeah, I think we just go to the boss. Alright, ladder. Which is probably right down here, right? No, this is OSHA safety and using a dangerously cross gaps without a spotter. I try to set a good example for my viewers here. See, we had spotters here. There's a world where I just, like, got an apprenticeship as an electrician and never streamed. So, would have been long, long ago. But that world exists. Yeah, because we have Curse the Unknown, I think I'm just gonna rely on my super mediocre damage and my knife to win this fight. Because, I mean, I have a couple soul hearts. But we get to heal up. Yeah, that's not too bad. Easy choice to take a negative there, though. And we're pretty close to full with soul heart protection right now. And Mom's Heart does not deal contact damage, so if we can get like a little break in the shots, we can run up on her. Oh, I guess I have all these pretty flies too. I guess I'm worrying over nothing, and we can just like run up on her almost completely safe. Yeah, so I think we're leaving here with the max soul hearts and like, okay, max soul hearts or max health and a couple soul hearts. I think is where we're at. JJ, why are you so nice to me? Yo, Ibernax, what's happening? Welcome on in. Welcome to Tainted Maggie Mother, where I guess it makes sense to just like, our damage is fine. Our damage is fine, and we have enough extra stuff. We're pretty comfortably just killing stuff. No, I changed my mind. We're gonna walk into stuff. We're gonna play Tainted Maggie as Tainted Maggie. I was gonna say, I have all this extra soul heart protection. Going back and forth. Maybe I fight the boss. Maybe I fight the boss first, and then... If you completed Lost or T-Lost, we've made real good progress on Lost. I did Lost Beast on the previous stream. And we have Lost Delirium done, Lost Mega Satan done. Plenty of work done on Lost, but still some to do. We have not started Tainted Lost. But, because this is my last attempt at this whole Deathless file, at least for a little bit, we're just kind of completing stuff. We're just kind of doing our darn thing. Oh, I guess I can use this now. I was planning on saving Genesis for the next floor. Neat. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, that was poor. Oh, well. Very happy you're streaming almost every day. What do you plan to do after this attempt? I'm glad I'm streaming more consistently too. After this attempt, we'll do something. Maybe a little variety content, maybe other Isaac stuff. I'm not totally sure yet. We'll figure it out. I have some plans, I have some ideas. As we get closer to the file, we'll talk about it. Maybe I'll ask the people what they want. But for now, I'm gonna enjoy it. Do you want anything on the way home? You want to pick me up a sody pop? That would be nice. Thank you, Kylie. You played Hollow Knight, or maybe there's a chance you waited for Silksong? I wasn't purposely waiting for Silksong, but I also have not played Hollow Knight. I think by the time we're done with this file, the Silksong hype is going to have died out a bit. I don't know if that makes it better or worse for streaming. I'm never sure with new games as a streamer my size. Just like how effective it would be to hop on a trend if it's a trend that I'm interested in playing anyway. Best soda? I'm just a regular Pepsi enjoyer. A new pill. I guess we are missing those little red flies that spawn out of those enemies from the bestiary, because that is our Walking on Sunshine pill. Can I get one Powerball ticket? Yeah, buy one Mega Millions ticket for Tomo too. They're $1. What kind of soda? Nanti, what do you think? What's your favorite kind of soda? What should Kylie get? Any recommendations? For me, it's more important when a streamer is a good person and also a big plus if he has skills too. Nah, my first experience on Twitch was Overwatch streamers. I don't care if you're a good person. I just want to see you get the frags. Scoreboard. More of a Dr. Pepper guy? You can get a Dr. Pepper, Kylie. I did have a Dr. Pepper with dinner last night, but I wouldn't mind another one. Did stream die? Yep, we're doing the drop frame thing. For no reason. We'll be back in a second. Oh, is it back sooner than usual now? It looks like I'm no longer dropping frames. We back? I think we're back. Usually I wind up dropping like 48 to 4900 frames for no reason. This time I only dropped 1300. I think there's a huge delay now. You can refresh. You can refresh and it ought to be okay. Hi, sorry. What I was saying is, Kylie, you can pick up a Dr. Pepper for Nanti. I would drink it. I had one with dinner last night. That sounds good. Gymception? Powerball's at 1.4 billion? What do I need that many balls for? Anywho. It's dumb. I gotta figure that out. It's almost for sure something with OBS and not my internet, but... You would like a chocolate milk and cheese poofs? Kylie, you want to stop by Salt's place? To set a world record? Most balls? I feel like I kind of get that in a way if I finish Deathless No Mods, right? You said cheese poofs. I assumed the Kyle was on purpose. Yeah, we can use several bombs here, right? You have some kind of homing bombs? I don't think so. I'm just doing a good job at landing my shots. I was doing a good job at dodging too. What do I hit me? I wonder if it was the creep. How come we fired so many fewer shots that time? Ah, whatever. We've already been in here because of the sack room, right? Oh god, our experimental treatment gave us a luck up and everything down. Bummer. That's okay. So yeah, we're gonna go and check this last secret room. Gonna check this last secret room. Then we're gonna drop Genesis. The last two secret rooms, probably. Oh, we have 71 bombs. Lordy. Check the last secret room, then set ourselves up to double Genesis. Can I eat half the cheese poops? What is up with y'all in autocorrect today? What are you doing? It's the worst injection I've ever seen. I used to have a scattergun named Hot Beef Injection. I miss the days of TF2 in our named items. I still have my scattergun named, and his name is John Cena. So when are we playing TF2? Yo, catch you later. Hello. What's a cheese poof if not shared? I'd be fine with a personal pan cheese poof. It's still a great game. Did you ever read the last TF2 comic that they finally finished after a literal decade? It was beautiful. I've been telling you to play TF2. You have. I apologize. You probably have kind of hurt feelings if, like, after all this time, I play with someone else in front of you. Utz does have the best cheese poofs. You are correct, as you so often are. Salt and Dingo and Shark and me and several others, old Beltent who hasn't been around in years. We all used to play a great deal of TF2 together. Maybe we can recapture those glory days, huh? Alright, Genesis time. I could have cleared some more of the floor and seen if I would have gotten... whatever. I could have done more. But as it is, let's see what we can do. We had a good Libra run going. It's sad to see it go. These are all ass. We'll just take the Pandora's box, I guess. A Bible? Work our way up to spawn, maybe. Wow, that's an incredible D8 roll. Okay, neat. The theme's only decent for the rest of the floor. Spear's really good. Well, we're spun, but it's another health down. Let's take the 4.5, see if we can get something stupid with it. Question. If I just take and use Mama Mega, is that going to work for the rest of the floor, even though... Not picking up bold advantage with Team Aggie? Oh, true. Yeah, I should have, you're right. Wow, we're kind of not getting it done here, huh? Let's take Chaos and see if it works out. That's a health up, that's good. This is fine. I hear this item is pretty good. Kinda tough. I want the blood bag. I want extra health here. I'm gonna take the 4.5. Could really use some extra health. Hope we get it. Yeah, damage up is probably better than Sack Altar. Seems fine. That's what we're looking for, is more health. More health. More damage. Okay. A little shocked at how little health we have, actually.
Pretty fly.
I feel like, though, 4.5 and Yum Heart and Car Battery is just going to be enough to go and casually win. However... Oh, good, that works. So we have our Mama Mega value, and I can still go and, Oh, I can't wildcard. Wildcard doesn't work anymore. Shoot. I was gonna say we can just go in and do the thing again. We can't, though. Wildcard is just a Yum Heart use, because now it would not be Genesis, it'd be Mama Mega. That's sad. I screwed that up. However, does not matter. I guess I can't just straight run up on Mother. Yeah, we have car batteries. This is gonna heal double, and then I have wild card. Ooh-wee. Am I allowed to congratulate myself for that dodging? Yeah, not nearly as busted as I was hoping for off of Genesis, but still pretty comfy. Maybe comfier than we were just because of 4.5 volt. Not that much, though. That's the damage we're looking for. I'll make sure I don't take too much more damage before Yum Heart is up, but Yum Heart was up, so we're good. And now I'm not going to use Candle just in case I freak out and get hit like 8 times, so I can use Wildcard as another Yum Heart activation. This should just about do it, I think. Yeah. Not terrible, huh? And now we could go and do Deli. Yeah, let's go and do Deli. We have a build that's not, like, incredible, but we'll be able to beat Delirium, right? Just off of 4.5 volt alone. What does Deli unlock? It's Hypercoag, I believe. Or no, that's Beast, actually. I think. It's one of the two. This run in some ways feels less exciting than the run we just left, but also... this does feel safer for an end boss. Jelly is hyper-coag? Then what's Beast? Beast is belly jelly, right. Right. Yeah, it sure feels like stuff should be dying a little faster. Man, I missed my ladder already. Typically the character's abilities, except for T-Loss for some reason. T-Loss is Lost ability with Birthright. Obviously. Okay. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Seems great. Let's... That's cute. It is very not likely we get an R key because of Chaos. Which I was hesitant. Or I wasn't hesitant, rather. Oh, okay. I wasn't hesitant to take Chaos in our... Genesis room, because I'm like, oh, we have another Genesis coming up, but kind of screwed that up a little bit. Not that big a deal. Let's take it on purpose so we can just Yum Heart. So we can get our Yum Heart back to charge. And I was playing careful at the start, or more careful at the start, because our 4.5 was charging the Infinity first. But now I think we're in good shape, especially with the C-section pickup. We just kind of do enough damage from a safe distance to charge Yum Heart consistently. It's good. We have a shower command? Poison, please shower today. Your life is worth more than you think. There's good things out there. The world is full of beauty and probably smells nice. I have the vaguest memories of that. That's rude. Now, shield I remember well. The good old days. I'm gonna wait for my health to tick down one more time, then I'm just gonna pop Yum Heart. Just so we can get it charged back up before Delirium goes into the crazy change every second phase. Exclamation point Stinky, you're just making stuff up now, CMP. What up, homie? Welcome to Tainted Maggie Delirium. We Genesis into a run where we can do Tainted Maggie Delirium pretty easy, and then are doing it after Mother. Yeah, I guess I could change the tracker. Cool. That was worth it. We even get some money. Again, just waiting for my health to tick down once. Guess we could D8 if I wanted to. Or no, this is still the run where I have like a good... I already have a good D8 roll. What do you think, chat? Should I go and clear the rest of the floor and like try to reroll boss items and stuff because we have Chaos? Look for an R key? Or would that just be like a waste of 10 minutes? What do you think? This is Spelunky 2 reference? If you're talking about Shield, of course it is. Of course it is. I would? Okay. I'm dumb. Hey, Updog works again. That's good. At the very least, we can go to this, right? We'll go to a little bit. Finding it would be huge. Finding it would be kind of huge. It's not even difficult to break this character. We found so many R keys lately. Might as well keep that going. Wow, that was a huge Curse to Maze kick. Yeah, we can just go in. I'm gonna try not to Yum Heart yet, if I can help it. Cool. Interesting. I think we take that. I could go back and reroll that other boss set and then come back and take that. We don't need to min our maxes quite that much. Kind of what I was expecting. Ow. I admit I was not expecting this to be the super secret. I guess I could D20 in rooms like that too. Yeah, I'm gonna ED6. Right.
Wild card.
I don't know. I don't know if this feels worth it to me. We'll go and look like one more time, then I'm not gonna feel like walking all the way back. So, last look. Sorry, bet. Yeah, nothing interesting here. We're done. GG. We finished Mother, then I just went to Delhi anyway. Our key streaking. There's a world. Cool, you happy, ZXC? We unlocked your mother's kiss? Yeah? Good. Good, I'm glad. I think that means, since now we have Mother's Kiss, let's go straight to Keeper. Let's go and get Tainted Keeper. And then Tainted Forgotten, so Mindy's not mad when he gets back. My other favorite character? Nice. She's ZXC, I've heard that about her. Yeah, let's go do it. We only did one Keeper run, but we got all of the good stuff done with him. So while this character is a little spooky, much less spooky, getting to start with your max health and your penny, and that champion in particular, huh? Cool. 420, that's like halfway done? Kinda is. I think we're halfway done with the file. I think we're more than halfway done. Specifically because I got all those challenges done. So whereas sometimes it feels like the achievements are lying to you, I don't think it is here. I'm gonna say that every stream? Okay. I do like a good running joke. Is Lucky Sack like the most mid trinket in the entire game?
Bombs are
It really might be. Neat. Is this troll bombs, or do we have one more? Yeah, we have one more. What does it do again? Spawns a sack at the start of each floor. So it's one of those things, like, I'm not sad to see it if I have nothing else, right? It's like, sure. Yeah, I'll take some free stuff. It's nice in the first floor. Like 50% effective sack head? That would be dope. Sad. Maybe we pick that up on the way back. Definitely we take blanket. I do feel safe. Huh. Maybe we do Mother. I don't need to make a decision yet. We'll see where the run takes us first. Yeah, we're not making a decision yet. We already have Mega Satan done, so the Angel Keys don't really matter, but I do like being on Angels a lot more. Neat. That was some pretty good Angel baiting into the spikes. Feel good about that. Cool. I don't know. I just have R keys on the brain all the time now, especially because we've gotten so many lately. And we have, like, everything we need to get more. Like, everything unlocked that is likely to get us R keys. So I'm like, if we do Mother, we get Keeper's Sack, which is, I think, one of the most powerful shop items. Still deathless? Still deathless. Welcome, Alex. I'll let you know. If you come in one day and I'm crying, then you'll know. A dream deferred. But yeah, deathless through Lost Beast, deathless through Lost Greedier, deathless through T. Jacob Greedier. Deathless through a lot of things. Not like that Carlos guy. Carlos is not deathless, unfortunately, but what can you do? I just use that Empress card. If I wanted to, I could even take, I could take the deck of cards over Wooden Nickel. I don't know if that even feels good. He's forgotten his active item? Yeah, I guess I have. I brought it in with the intention to use it. Thanks, Lucky Sec. I guess there aren't many trinkets that just, like, give you stuff. It's just you have this trinket, so you get to have things. Like occasionally Myosotis, I don't know. Maybe we'll use those. Probably not, but maybe. Hoping for at least a bomb out of that Lucky Sack. I have a million billion coins. Maybe I'll leave some on the ground. For increased sack room potential. Even though we just did one. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Myosotis, no flying. Pitch the items over him is similar. True. True. Go in here before we do anything. Do like a good map. One of the big ass basement floors. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. We'll check out the treasure room. I'm not sold on this being a beast run. I don't know why just Blanket is pointing me in that, like, another direction, but... Remember I saw streamer Vicfist? Yes. Streamer Vicfist has done Deathless. While I was taking some time off, they got the first one. It was modded. So this would be first unmodded. And it is a little sad. How many tries? I don't know, but Vic streams like 6 hours a day. And I stream like... For a while there, I was streaming like 6 hours a week. So absolutely no hate, no shade towards Vic. I'm very impressed that anyone was able to do this business. And in a certain way, like I was talking about the other day, I've proven I can do every single thing in the game multiple times over without dying. It's just tough to like get a run where you get it all together, all at the same time, you know? And Vic just had more tries and more opportunities to throw runs at the wall until they stuck. Remember when you stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? You can literally say that. It's not a lie. It's only for 1 week, but... A little hesitant to take that dark chest, because I did not want it to prematurely take us to an angel room. Or a devil room. We might not do this whole thing, but this is also why I left a couple coins sticking around the back. He didn't do it first attempt. I don't think so. I feel like what I heard about that. Zoe, hello! Hi, Zoe Rigatoni. Hi, how are you? Hi, I see you. I notice you. Hi. Hi, Zoe. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for playing Minecraft with me. Your build looks nice. I hope it's coming along well. Thank you, everyone who's played Minecraft on the server. If you want to come play, hop in the Discord. It's a good time. The server's progressing nicely. Yeah, specifically the next hit is what we're looking for. The next use of this sacrifice room. Sacrifice room is the most important. Because it's what, like a 66% chance of turning this devil room into an angel room? Which would be very nice and make all this walking back and forth worth it. Twas not to be. So, that's fine. Our next use could also be an angel item. And then from there, it would just get us a bunch of flies or a bunch of hearts, both of which are fine. I wouldn't be walking back just for that, but maybe it's worth it. That charges our wooden nickel too. Why not? That makes it if we get flies, we have health on the way back. Just joined to say hi, I'm still in bed and I hate Twitch Mobile. You know, some people like it. We were talking about that earlier. I should do my homework? You can do it in chat, will help. Hi, Zoe. Hi, good to see you. Hi. Did I miscount? Oh, no, I feel like I've known this before and I just forget it. Even though you have a 100% devil chance, if you get the angel room teleport, it's guaranteed to be an angel. I feel like I knew that in the recesses of my brain and it just, like, left me. So unfortunately, we only get one angel item. Now, I could use this twice more and try and get coins out of it. Oh yeah, I can totally do that, because I don't need to actually fight the angel here. And then, coins please. It's coins. We're rich. You wanna help with my data science project? Yeah, sure. I've worked with some spreadsheets in the past. My coins! We got coins, and we got some flies, and we got an angel item. Seems pretty good. Unfortunately, getting the angel item there... As Keeper, we have no way of, like, getting hit during the boss and reducing our angel chances or anything. But... that's fine. It means on the next floor we'll get 33% devil room to start. Because we have all these coins, we can deposit and hopefully get some luck. Holy shit. Getting 6 luck off of that is insane without, like, holding karma. I've never seen that before. 6 luck off of 70 coins? That's wild. What the hell? What? That's a totally normal drop rate for Ender Pearls, and you know it. Yes, this is the angel room that we just have now. I genuinely said holy shit, then you said holy shit? Yeah, exactly. Not likely for that to happen ever again on this stream. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna go alt path. I'm still thinking about going mother here. I just don't know. Maybe there'll be something on this floor. Alright, lucky sec. Maybe there'll be something on this floor that'll push us in one direction or another. Who knows? Maybe we find a D6 or something, huh? We'll peek down here, see if this is the mirror. I think it's very likely to be. Just the troll bomb. So when we go into the mirror world now, there's going to be another tinted rock on the other side that will have a soul heart and a troll bomb in it. I've always wondered if you bomb and see small rock, but don't take it. If you find a small rock from a tinted rock in that room specifically, if then you can go into the mirror world and get a double small rock. I've always wondered that. Chemical Peel's not super exciting, but it's fine with base damage Keeper. We do get to do just, like, more damage on average now. Because landing all 3 shots goes from 12 to 15. Yeah. I like a Dull Razor. This is, again, a place where it doesn't make a ton of sense to take over the nickel. I know I'm so, like, ready to throw away wooden nickel. The sun. Yeah. Yeah, I think having the sun is enough to turn this into a beast run. Usually if I'm going Keeper Beast, in particular, I want to have, like, a little bit of a contingency plan for if our health goes low. I'd be really excited to get, like a Greed's Gullet or a 4.5 or a Birthright especially. We don't have Greed's Gullet unlocked, do we? Will you play T-Keeper this stream if you unlock him? Probably not, but maybe. We're gonna take Perfection here. Really? I'm half interested in the Judith's Shadow. That's super wrong, right? That's gotta be wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, let's just take the obvious thing. Let's take the Death Touch. Did I just leave the Sun card? Of course I did. Whatever. Oh, look, a perfect floor for a Sun card. Death Scythe is the obvious choice, yeah. I'm, like, over-focusing on what if I die on Keeper during the Beast fight. Just like I was doing with the Lost the other day. Hey, neat. Read my message earlier, Jim, if you missed it. I'm getting a 1 out of 578 chance for that 6 luck and 66 pennies at 2% chance per luck upgrade. I mean, I've played enough Isaac where unlikely things are going to happen sometimes. I've streamed at this point probably thousands of runs, right? Still wild. Yeah, bummer I forgot the Sun card. I guess it doesn't matter, unless I specifically get, like, starter deck right here. Well, also the machine didn't jam. Just thinking about that, too. Let's get some more luck. Okay, yeah, that's that feels more likely. I mean, with wood and nickel, and especially clearing 2 curse rooms, it's not like we were doing anything with our would-be like 100 coins here. And we'll likely have enough cash to afford whatever we want in the next shop. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have donated in case we got double room here. Especially we had pentagram up. Imagine like +6 again. We put in what, 11 coins? I got a +11. Hell yeah. Not even gonna think twice about that. Capricorn's exactly what we need. Because it's everything. We needed a tears up more than anything. Wishbone? I don't think it's crazy to take Wishbone here. Matter of fact, you're right. Let's go grab that Wishbone. Dying with Judas or Shadow as Keeper during Beast Fight would suck. You'd have to redo both Keeper Beast and Judas Beast. Yeah. Yeah, you're totally right. I was admitting I didn't think it through very well. That'll do her. Okay, I did not get a double room, which is a good time to not get a double room. Unless it was Krampus. Yeah, we just keep going. With an Arc, you wouldn't have to redo Judas Beast. True. Very true, actually. Cool. I'm gonna be a little careful with this. Bomb that out. What do we got?
Bad trip.
Could have used the bad trip invincibility to go into that curse room. I think I'd rather just get my health back up with wooden nickel. I'd rather have wooden nickel up, even though because we have Voodoo Head, we get coins in all of our curse rooms now. What am I doing? What did I just say? So yeah, we're definitely checking these curse rooms. A bookworm action feels good. Cool. Didn't use Book of Sin? What's even the point? I wanted to be a bookworm. I was over-focusing on the wrong things, I'm sorry. I just love spiders so much.
Luck.
We already got bad trip.
Full health.
I suppose we could just take this other bad trip pill, right? Bomb it out again because I'm suddenly really shy about that. Cool. Just being lazy. Extra cautious and lazy. Both. Pie the Occult's pretty good. We'll probably wind up taking that if we wind up back here. Not now. Probably wind up taking it. As long as we have 30 coins to spare and we get in that. But I could take Book of Belial to give us a higher chance of getting into this double room too. I can come back for it. I think... I mean, I'm supposed to clear max rooms. I don't think so. I think I get more value out of like trying to hurry up a little bit because we have a map. And then we can go and thieve a boss rush item. There was a coin back there too. Lost Court. Hopefully I get hit so I can have an excuse to pick that up. After losing Perfection. Or just do boss rush? Don't we need it? We don't. We just saw a stuck nickel. We have seen many a stuck nickel. Just make the run worse. I think it makes sense there because of piercing shot. But only because I like this item. The best that room's ever worked out. Oh, please give me a steam sail. Please, please. Oh well. Not like super urgent we get one. Shop items have not been great. I say that, I have some really good shop items. I think this is a huge upgrade and not where it's at all neat. An improvement until you break projectile limit? I don't even know what that means. I'm a good guys player. I understand the video game. Jar looking good. You can sort so many flies in that baby. Alright, here's the thing. Pick up Jar, get Clicker, change into any other character, pick up Hearts, clicker back to Keeper, and there you have it, DIY Jar of Flies. That works. I don't know why I wasn't confident walking through the spikes earlier. Trying to fix that by doing it in a safer spot. Probably because of the curse rooms, I'm like, I don't want to take damage and then have to walk back for more. Hi! Welcome to Fansville. That's what it says in the Dr. Pepper bottle. Thank you. Thank you, I love you. I'm gonna do the dishes after stream, okay? Sorry. A lot of dishes. Nanti, if you're still here, thanks for the suggestion for the Dr. Pepper. Sorry, ZXA, I would have asked, but I had my mouth full of Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna ask Kylie when she's in chat in 5 minutes. Yeah, Keeper Boss Rush is Sticky Nickel, and we got that done a good long time ago. I guess this is nice. Gimpy's funny, like, oh boy, occasionally more flies. Get a free posture check there, chat. Get my gargoyle posture, my gaming posture up. Very unexciting curse room with, what's it called? Voodoo Head. Would have been exciting for like any other character with the black hearts, but well. I almost did that wrong. Walked right into that shot. Never punished. I think pay to win is probably better than perfection, honestly. I think it's probably better, even if it's only for one floor. Because I don't think it works on rerolling item rooms for the Ascent. Purposely took the second hit in that room so we could peek in there, but does not appear worth it to me. And it seems I've gone the wrong way for the boss, so we're probably not going to be able to thieve a boss rush item. Actually, I'm going to need all these keys. Dr. Pepper, good call, Monty. Gotta throw the new viewers a bone around here, you know? I could use that and go back and recheck the boss challenge room there. Doesn't feel super worth it. If I didn't take all my time with those sacrifice rooms, there's a chance we could even use that for boss rush, but... Alright, Eye of the Occult. I'm wondering why my stuff is just kind of sitting there. Eye of the Occult is kind of a huge pain in the ass to use with Tiny Planet. This is not a good combination. Don't care. I like both these items well enough. Oops. Whatever. We have coins in here, right? boy, thanks, Voodoo Head. Not I could use more bombs and more spiders at the same time. Yeah, really hard to get my sides to go even remotely where I want them to go. This combination sucks. I don't know that I've ever had it. Tiny Planet just kind of doesn't come up that much. Yeah, like I'm holding down right now, and they're just kind of hovering in front of me. I guess I should just think of it as like I have this giant wall of death in, like, that sits in front of me and I have to walk it into stuff. Did you feed the Charvel? No. No, she was sleeping most of the afternoon. So she's probably up and hungry. Yeah, this is good. Let's go see what this other room is. It's our shop. And we know it's our shop. Cool. Well, piggy bank's great. What? Did someone tell you to pick this up? No, I just did it. Uh-oh. Why are you down and dancing? What have you done? Why are you acting suspicious? Let's bomb this in case. In case we get a double room. So we can be just a couple of coins short. Do you want 3 bombs? What are you selling? Fiend Folio again. Hello, MVT. I did mention I'm not going to be playing Fiend Folio anytime soon, right? The shop had 3 individual bomb spots, so I didn't even notice. Yeah, as keeper, hearts in the shop are replaced with bombs usually. Yes, you're just spreading the good word of the mod you like. In love with it. Yeah. Tragic. No reason not to buy one anyway.
The fool.
Well, I guess I am a fool. No reason not to buy one. Now I can test my theory, too. Whether pay to win works on the Ascent without having to guess at it every single time. Malware link. The official... Still don't really know if that's a joke. I apologize, Envy, that it's very funny to me every time. Oops, doodle. Yeah, Piggy Bank is a great pickup. HP up, you say? Experimental pills are particularly miserable on Keeper because you can't get HP down, but you can get HP up. Yeah, just leave a coin behind, a coin or 2 behind in case we take some damage in a room. Like this one.
Explosive diarrhea. Feels like
Hey, our
I'm
first
walking
sunshine
on
pill. Good time for it, too.
sunshine.
Alright, so Voodoo had the worst item. The bummer, huh? I'm gonna say, what's the trick to this room? There's no trick. Just works as you'd expect. Yeah, Voodoo has one of those things that's so likely to pay out with something good. And this time it didn't. That's okay. I don't think there's any, like, bomb triggers in that room. Pretty happy to see a Fool's Gold just in case, though. And a stuck nickel. We'll take that. Yeah, the only thing Voodoo Head did was, like, lose us 4 coins and show us that we had Eye of the Occult to pair with our wonderful tiny planet. That's fun. We will next explore this floor. I was going to say before I realized we didn't really have a choice. Blaster, thank you. Yeah, kind of stinky, huh? That's okay. Not that big a deal. We're going to check out that treasure room on the way back through, which will, either way, that treasure room will have a reroll machine in it because we walked onto this floor holding Hit It Win. Cool, thanks. Scatter bombs are good for Beast. I can live with that. We don't have any other bomb mods that are going to interfere with that. Make them more dangerous, as they often are. Huh. Lost like 4 or 5 wooden nickel flips in a row. Thanks, Piggy Bank. Had some real trust in the iframes there, because I'm like, I was about to say, we've lost like 4 or 5 wooden nickel flips in a row, and it just, I don't feel good being at like such low health all the time. But hey, I didn't die right there. That's good. If I were at full health with a nickel charge, I'd be more interested in taking that. I do want it. Thank you, Jesus. I'm playing it cool, but I was so very close to dying just now. That did not feel good. Ah well, it's Keeper. Yeah, this is fun. Let's take it. Ooh, a gold pill? Glad we have so much health for Heretic. So much. By so much, I mean one more than we would have. I meant to say so much speed. Oh no, my ghost baby is a traitor. Yeah, we're straight up not hitting her from here. There we go. As soon as you take a couple steps forward, it's not so bad, though. Alright. Yeah, there's no reason not to mash the gold pill, right?
Amnesia. Till the end. Infested. Got something down. Gulp. Infested. I'm excited. Paralysis.
I guess there's a couple reasons.
I'm excited. Telepid. 48 friends to the end. Paralysis.
I should probably stop, huh? Okay, only 2 tears downs. I can live with that. And now we have so much sunshine to walk on. Hematemesis into Horf would be so funny. Oh, believe me. Oh, I didn't mean to come in here. Doesn't really matter at all. Believe me, I checked my positioning before I started mashing. Would be one hell of a way to die, you're right, but no. That's why you never use gold pills up against a wall. Yeah, the double tears down kind of ruins everything and makes this run even worse. This run sucks. This run is really, really bad right now. But we do have at least one re-rollable double item room. And maybe credit card does something. Probably not. Go to youtube.com. Why are we doing this? It's a Slay XC video. MV, I believe a lot of streamers would tell you it's kind of rude to come in and just advertise a bunch of stuff you like without interacting with the stream in any other way.
I spent it. It's
I'm not mad at you, we're cool. But if every message you send is just about Fiend Folio and nothing else, I wouldn't be surprised if one of the mods wound up timing you out. Just so you know. Like, even if you wanted to come in and talk about how cool you thought some things were in Fiend Folio, Malware Link, like, that's cool. You can initiate a conversation and connect with people about it. But if you're just saying, like, hey, look, it's Fiend Folio, that's not cool, you know? Timing out Nightbot? Okay. Bye, Nightbot. I want to take the Bob's Rotten Head, even though I know that's super wrong. Should I just take the tears up? We can almost certainly do better, right? I want the tears up. Yeah, we super don't need either of those. 2020 is better than the tears up, I think. Binding of Isaac Rebirth? What are you doing? Eve's Mascara, get a further tears down? Yikes. Wow, okay. So we got nothing to help. It doesn't feel good. but whatever. MV, we have so much Isaac happening on screen right now. Talk to me, be like, wow, this keeper run, right? Hey, other Isaac fans, what's your favorite item? Things like that. But if the next message you send is the link, I'm going to time you out for like a half an hour. Just so we're clear. Okay, so unfortunately... Oh, I do have pay to win. I was going to say I forgot to bring pay to win to even test that. Flat stone. I think flat stone is like the only thing that would make this build even worse. Right? Because it just makes our tiers drop off during the beast fight, right? Or does the Eye of the Occult fight against that? I'm not gonna tempt fate.
He's self-destructive.
Seeing a trinket in Ascent is so cursed. Oh yeah, there was a trinket in Ascent. Weird.
You're drunk again, aren't you? Shut up, man. Shut
One way to find out? Yes. You can pull up the console and do it yourself.
We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you abandoned yourself.
You know, I was gonna say out loud, betcha this is gonna be a tears down. There's hope. We can still find Libra. Maybe we should be looking for crawl spaces, because we're close to a desperate situation here, huh? No, I think Piggy Bank is enough for Piggy Bank plus Blanket. I'm probably gonna be fine. Wish we had like one more thing. That Pisces really would have helped. I knew I should have gone by gut and just taken it. Yeah, maybe we find a Stars card somewhere here, Reverse Stars, or even Judgment or something. Still a possibility. Wishbone, what happened to you? Became more useful for the stream. Tainted Keeper equals no? There you go. That's an opinion I can get behind. I like Tainted Keeper quite a bit. But on a Deathless run, on a Deathless file like I'm trying to do, I've long said Tainted Keeper is one of the scary characters that I don't want to do ever. Because Tainted Keeper is so good at dying. If you see D4, do you take it here? Maybe. I'd consider using it. Experimental Pill and Keeper is going to be a health down? It can't be. Cannot be a health down. So, at least I don't have that to worry about. Yeah, it would have been nice to get like a 4.5 volt or something somewhere. A Birthright. Power battery. Something. And a rock, yeah. And then what? Our basement 2 is Mom's pad. Our basement 1 is deck of cards. I guess maybe we can get one use out of that deck of cards, right? Maybe. Not great stuff. But not dire. It might be dire. We'll see. We'll see how the beast fight actually goes when I get in there. No, you can't since you have cracked key. We can maybe get one use out of it on the floor if we find the treasure room early in the next floor. Then we go and clear the rest of the floor. Thanks, bud. I know what I was expecting. I don't know if there's anything in the entire pool that would have been worth taking. Maybe a bum friend? Just so that can kill us on beast. That'd be funny. I mean, as soon as I say that, bum friend would have been looking mighty fine on this floor, huh? Gotten buku money. Guess I could bomb those pots looking for...
Where are you going?
Swallowed Penny? Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Your son needs you.
Not a Swallowed Penny, but it is a thing.
Please don't leave us.
My eyes are just like glazing over, trying to keep track of the shots. Non-tainted enemies, non-boss armor enemies are like fine. But I have this terrible feeling that we're gonna be like doing more damage than I'm comfortable trying to do to like the horseman with Little Gertie. Afterbirth Keeper is such a pain in the pills, yeah. Yeah, one of the rare times where I'm like not taking unneeded pills ever. You support Yoi for girls? Well, there's a word for it. Alright. I'm learning how to use my shots very slowly. Firing them off to one side and then, like, pulling them down into enemies. Why did you say yoi? Sorry, I meant yeah! Is that better? You don't watch me because I pronounce things correctly. The dodges? That was impressive, thank you. Feel good about it. Just extra don't want to take damage here. Death? That's not a sign, is it? Yeah, so I think Wooden Nickel's more important than deck of cards. I could have kept the deck of cards the next floor. I'm not desperate. What do you mean? Does this look desperate? Let's go check down here for more pots. Yeah, look, more pots. This is gonna be a tough one, dude. Roll a 1% in the closet, it's a Genesis, we win? What? Wait. That's so funny. I knew I should have taken that sun card. 1% chance for pickup speed items? Really? I got Tech X in the closet one time? That's kind of neat. Maybe the closet has a closet. It does not. Mom's contact? Annalise is yes, mother. This is... Alright. Not gonna complain. I did this to myself. Huh. Blanket doesn't trigger during the dogma fight? I guess I never paid much attention to that. I guess it makes sense, because it's not like a fight as you come into the room, right? Yeah, once we get all our sides on target after they've been out for a minute, our damage is pretty good. Our damage is okay. Alright, Grady, sick him. Yeah, look at that damage. Why do you fire so low? Also, what do I have that's blocking shots? Is something making shots disappear? Is it just like connecting with Pretty Fly? Oh, it's the soul. The soul is pushing shots away. That honestly makes me feel a little better. I forgot we had that. Du Bois? It's also Du Bois, yes. It's also our friendly little poops. Yeah, you do not want to hear the preacher talking quite this much during a dogma fight. Get him, Gertie, you did it. The Angel of God is coming. It's been Gertie all along. Alright, so I do think we get an extra mantle because of... God, our tears are awful. I do think we get an extra mantle. Because of Blanket. I guess I'm not positive. And then I have Piggy Bank that might heal me, and I have Wooden Nickel that might heal me, and that's going to recharge. It's not good. In fact, it's extremely bad. Piercing shots are nice for Famine and Pestilence in particular. There we go, that's good damage. Okay, and it looks like I can move the sides around. As long as I keep firing at them in one direction, then I can curl them back. Okay. Ultra Pestilence, Ultra War, yes. Put it on. You got me. Yeah, very pleased with this garbage build. At least have the sides. So we're just murdering all these flies at once. Nice. And we skip Pestilence to second phase. That always feels good. Clear everything out so we can get down here safe. Good, good. This should do it. Yeah, we're kind of creating like this giant ball of twine in front of us that we're just like guiding into enemies. One big shot at a time. Because the scythes can only hit, even with piercing, the scythes can only each hit every boss once. I guess we don't get a second mantle. Really kind of hoping we did. That should just about do it again. One more wave. Yeah. Build needs Tristan. Build needs a lot of things. I have the melee turnip black hole. I do, don't I? Alright, at least this attack is kind of harmless. Not totally, but like... our sides are just kind of better. I do think we're moving into phase 2 here. So I'm just gonna focus on dodging. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Hexing your side is on death. Yeah, kinda. Might as well keep firing. I guess they do slowly spread out until I pull them back. It does. It looks like we have a Mega Man weapon. I would really like to avoid the chase with falling stalactites, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Bombs, yes. This is absolutely the time to be using bombs. I was trying to save a bunch of them because we can get out most of them during this phase. Nice, dude. Okay. This run has been terrible and this build sucks, but like, get it done, huh? Huh. Are sides despawning by going too far off screen because of the chase? Kinda neat. I didn't even have to use my nickel. This is a good little summary of why I do no reset. You don't get runs like this where you really gotta fight for it. If you just reset for Polyphemus every time, or C-section every time.
The sky above.
I didn't care for that. But hey, we got Tainted Keeper. Very cool. Whew. What other Tainted characters we got? Forgotten, Bethany, Judas, Blue Baby, Samson, Eve, Azazel. Let's go get Eve and then maybe go get little Claudia, huh? I feel like that's a good next step. I always forget about Eve as like a scary character. You said T Forgotten? Whatever, you're right. You're right, it's about time the Bony Boy shows up. But first, I gotta pee. And say hello to Kylie, who just came home. Thanks for being here, chat. If you're not following, drop a follow. I haven't been saying that in a while, but again, I've stopped hemorrhaging followers. I've only lost 1 follower this stream. It's gonna be a good day. I'm gonna run some ads, turn off pre-rolls. I'll be back in a few, chat. Oh boy, sorry for a longer break. Taking a minute and finding my center. That run stressed me out. I almost died. I think I was a couple frames away from dying there. Yes, Kate, I'm fighting off that sinking feeling. It's good. Welcome, Sheldork. What up, Chems? How you doing? Kitty time? Are you bringing a kitty? Do you want me to add Charvel the fan art slideshow? Hi, everybody. Hope your Wednesday's going well. I should work on those longer breaks. But I wanted to pay attention to Kylie. She deserves it. It's her first day back to work after a long summer of not teaching. So now, my streams will be a more welcome relief for you, right? It's a shame you missed the last one. It sucked. Let's have this one go better. Forgotten Beast. We're finally going to unlock Tainted Forgotten. And then we're probably going to go and unlock Tainted Eve. Lava Play-Doh cookie start. That's immediately, like, just excellent. Forgotten Beast is a little scary. Just want to ensure we have... Ooh. Ensure we have... We're conservative with our health. I was gonna say, that works, right? We'll take the Rotten Heart, too. I got a horse in Minecraft. I've never bred horses in Minecraft. Zoe has, like... Kylie, you can breed them for, like... good stats and stuff. I don't know how to check your horse's stats. If any Minecraft experts in chat want to help. You can get ones with more stamina and more speed and stuff, right? I guess I won't talk about things I don't know. Do I want to skip this other treasure room? I don't think so. We could. Play-Doh Cookie is just like a carry on its own. Okay, we'll skip it. We'll skip this next treasure room. If it's an active, I'll feel bad about ditching Bob's Rotten Head. I'm gonna not lose my Rotten Heart for that champion explosion. Cool. Do this, I guess. That might have missed, or it just might not have been there. Might be next to the sloth right there. And I could just bring Bob's Rotten Head into the boss fight. I don't think it's that important though. Yeah, let's just check this. Cool. Bummer. Play-Doh Cookie getting forgotten skin. Just eyes. Maybe skin. I don't want to think about that too much. Very cool. Play-Doh Cookie's so good, dude. Especially good on Forgotten, because you just lose the Fire Mine Explosion effect. Cool. So we'll have Bob's Rotten Head up for... Nice. Yeah, I have two arts to go get. That's good. That's the Play-Doh? They're just Play-Doh eyes? It's somehow worse. Ace of Hearts is good. Ace of Hearts is really good. Good chance that gives us another Soul Heart or two. Though we could just take Devils. I do have an extra health from that wild card now. Hopefully we don't see Diplo later and I just get sad for passing up two back-to-back Diplo wildcard runs that we could have had that I don't have. think this is good though. Pretty happy with the range up too. Yeah, let's peek. You take a check. Could take it kind of free with the soul. No, we only have one key. I'm actually going to be conservative with Guppy's tail and our key count for once. That makes me feel better about going alt path. Probably skip this treasure room too, honestly. Forgotten's the kind of character that doesn't need much to be just extremely powerful. Cool, I could use a bomb here too. Always like having an XL floor as the very first floor too. Oops, there goes the Rotten Heart. Because it gives us better double chances as long as I don't get hit again. Actually, let's just use the Ace of Hearts. Let's just make it safe. Could have started with that. We could have had 2 Rotten Hearts, but that's okay. I don't think I'm going to do Mirror World. Actually, that's just enough to kill. Just applied like every status effect to that dude. And I suppose we can Rotten ahead here. Maybe this is super secret. Decent chance that's the regular secret room next to the shop there. Maybe? Yeah, let's look. I'm stupid, I already found the regular secret room. Alright. Good luck, Jim. Thank you, HD. We had poor luck with our Keeper Beast run we just had. We got there in the end. And now we're doing pretty okay. Yeah, I said I was going to skip that treasure room. Let's go back to the shop. Did I already bomb the donut machine? I don't remember. I did not. Cool. Yeah, let's just go all in on a Bob's Rotten Head run. Just get to use it every room, sometimes twice a room. It feels good. Yeah. I suppose I could have tried to make it in between the mushrooms. Wow. Well, Laz's Rags isn't super exciting, but I'm not, like, sad to have it. That was such a bad throw. Okay, so if I wanted to... And I think I do want to... Let's take a hit. Torture double chances, so we don't get back in that angel room. I could have gone back there just to, like, fight the angel. I think this is fine, though. Lost the other Rotten Heart, so we get to just win here. Yeah, not the end of the world. I just get another chance at this throw. I think I could just do it like this, the fire gun. So we still get value. We still get value of the double entry here. That was so rude. I hate it when he spawns like a million ads. It just makes it so much harder to fight him into stuff. Yeah, and I lost my other Bone Heart. That's bad. It was kind of free from the first floor with that health up till wild card. And we just found another natural Bone Heart.
Retro vision.
Good luck, thank you. Thank you for the luck. It has been pretty okay so far. We did Tainted Maggie, Mother Delirium. And now we're doing We did Keeper Beast, and now we're doing Forgotten Beast. And then we have like 5 more Tainted characters to unlock. Let's see if we can get a couple of them today. Maybe we'll do Tainted Judas, get some black sacks, make this room more fun. Yeah, played that Angel fight real poor. Hopefully we get another couple health ups. Because I do want to be at max bone hearts for the beast fight. I think like with every other beast fight I've been doing, I'm just overthinking it. Especially if I'm just gonna find bone hearts. I guess I don't even know. Does Forgotten have a higher chance of finding bone hearts or something? Or am I just getting like really good luck? Forgotten Beast is a good black metal band name, true. You know, not a great time, honestly, to have Are You a Wizard? Gotta say. I won. Well, I've already missed a couple treasure rooms. This will bring our planetarium chances up to 60 for the last couple floors. I think that's worthwhile. This is our first Forgotten run, too. So it'd be mighty nice. Mighty nice to get that, boss rush done. Did Jim die? Not yet. Working on it. Welcome back, XT. I thought you were gone for the day. Welcome back. Very cool. Yeah, let's do this. Cool. 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 I'll just keep this moon card forever. Jim, Tainted Forgotten, and Tainted Soul equals good, okay. I think so. I'm a Tainted Forgotten enjoyer. It is my favorite viewer's favorite character. So I have to show respect where respect is due, you know. If we get like an extremely lucky double room, I guess there's a chance we wind up in that boss challenge room. So I'm like 3 hearts down from where I could be right now. Just keep finding bone hearts, so it doesn't really matter, but I'm not playing my character well at the moment. Tainted Forgotten and Tainted Soul. Do you just love WikiLinks? Is that what's going on here? Question, is someone reading Gym Talk? Somebody guessed and they bring? They can set it up however they want. I have ideas, of course, but anyone who works that hard to get on my interview show.
Gulp.
Ooh. We're just seeing so many gulp pills now. Yeah, there's a decent chance Jumper Cables gets us our rotten head back here, too. So rude. Yeah, there it is. I didn't want to throw the head into a bomb there. Yeah. We got a lucky quote-unquote angel room last floor. But I didn't expect to get one there. And check this. This is probably super secret. Yeah. Makes sense to me. And now with that room I can go back and hopefully get a couple of blood bags. We're not doing Mirror World, I feel like we're super behind on time. Another Amiibo tournament? I would love to. Man, look at all this broken magnet value. This is beautiful. Did I find the shop? I guess I didn't. Let's go and grab these hearts, then we'll swing by the shop. And then maybe I'll just go, try and make sure I get boss rush. Doesn't feel like a great boss rush run, but Bob's Rotten Head. Sometimes it's just enough. Yeah, end of the year I plan on doing another one. That is true. What are we hoping for? Card reading would be decent. Piggy bank is pretty cool. I guess that means I'm supposed to go back and do the, machines a little more. Put 5,000 the person I like more, and 10k on besties. Besties have worked out in the past. Never forget the sunset by playing Jigglypuff, huh? I miss Sunset. I hope she's doing good. Well... yeah, that gets us to full health leaving, I think. That's good. Made good money on that? Nice, nice. Oh, wait a minute.
The moon.
Seems good. Our range is looking quite good now. I think it's just about at the point where we can't reliably hit stuff that's point blank in front of us. Case in point. We kinda can. Any more range than this starts to get sometimes irritating on this character, but it's good for the beast fight. I'd rather have too much range on the beast fight compared to like any other boss. And that's pretty good with 9 volt, because it will recharge. Hey, there's our planetarium. Sweet. Okay, awesome. We have our item rooms on the way back. Average secret room buttons. Use my last bomb, doesn't really matter. Yeah, if I still had the moon card. What even was that? It made it sound like something good happened, but nothing good happened. What was that? What did I even get? I'm kind of confused. Actually, this is fine. Does anyone know? Wasn't even like increased angel chances or stats or anything. Number 2 is good.
Health.
Man, I've been switching to the soul with like every unID'd pill I've taken in case it was health down. The one time I did in the entire run, I finally get the health down pill. We should be at max health right now. Ugh. Ah, well. Anyway. Yeah, number 2 will be good for the beast fight in particular. Probably not gonna get much use out of it otherwise. I guess it could be unlocking these. I never know, sometimes they have money in them. Cool. Yeah, alright. Probably not gonna get much use out of that either. That's okay. Blank rune's interesting. Yeah, I think we keep that for now. Thank you. Very cool. Okay.
Answers.
Well. This could be a really good void. Yeah, let's do it. Damage up, speed up, feels great. Okay. We can't take this magician card into boss rush if we still want to do beast. I guess this could become a delirium run. We could go and get Book of the Dead. I missed my bottles right in the head already. I just wanted to see it. Slide 4. Doesn't matter. We might not be getting boss rush anyway. Happy with each other. But all those skip treasure rooms? Yeah. Yeah, I should. I should do beast here. That wasn't worth it at all. Why did I even do that? What a fool I am. We could have had magic fingers under Void. How great. Oh well. Started Wind Waker rando yesterday and got a lot of trash, then back to good items. That's the nature of randomizers. I haven't done a Link's Awakening rando in a minute. I was doing them like... doing a couple a week for a little while there. Alright. MVT, last warning. I don't want a bunch of random wiki links thrown in my chat, especially not with Yuri about around. That's enough. We're done with that. Please. I apologize one more time. I do not care about Fiendfolio. Might work on how to read more links. That'd be nice. Doesn't go up terribly often. How do you feel about Yuri? You like astronauts? Of course, I'm holding on to Void, and the one time I don't get any books.
Reveal a fortune judgment.
Yeah, I'm pretty fine skipping boss rush at this point. This run is not a good boss rush run anyway. Could be interesting. Yeah, we'll just keep the stars card, I guess. Is it over? Yeah, it's over. No boss rush this time. That's okay. Pretty good dodging. Just playing rough for a minute there. That feels a little better. I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't really matter what I take. Take that just to make the angel fight a little more comfy. How many dead gods did it take to find out everything about Isaac? I still don't know everything about Isaac. There's still plenty I don't know. Yeah, I could void that and be perfectly happy with it. I just want the extra health. We've gotten a damage off like every void activation, though. I think literally. Oh yeah, like what? What do I not know? I don't know for sure whether... No, we figured out the pay-to-win thing. I said something a little while ago that I wasn't sure about. Yeah, that's just straight up better. I'm gonna reset this so I can kill Edmund. Don't put me on a watch list. So we can maybe get an ED6, huh? Yeah. Florian can drop an ED6 if you kill him second. Yeah, we're constantly learning around here, you know? Suppose I can swing back to that. And then... I don't think we're using reverse levers for anything. We can go, like, go into a secret room and use it once right now. And see if anything sweet comes of that. Because if we get an R key, then we're suddenly making a mad dash for Hush. You were a secret room, where would it be, Chet? We already checked about the library, right? you get missing poster with 404, you can use it to unlock lost, but only if the missing poster has been found. It's so weird. That was the thing I didn't know, and I still won't know after this stream, because that's a lot to remember. One of those runs where you can't find either secret room. Did I not just check here? Did I just check the wrong wall? Cool. Speed up, range up. Pretty good use for a missing no. I think I'm happy with that. Besides, I have Lazarus's rags anyway. It's not like we're gonna die permanently, right? I'm not gonna die in the game and die for real. If I was a secret room, I would be in your arms. We are hugging platonically. If we ever get to meet Ivy, I would absolutely give you a nice platonic hug. How lovely that would be. If I ever commit to any game long enough for speedrunning, you're gonna be on my couch, right? At GDQ, if I ever make it to one of those events. A lot of question marks there. But you are my #1 choice. Ooh, fragmented card. That does nothing. I sure wish it did something. I mean, I guess, right? Could be good. We do have a health up hill somewhere. And if we're gonna be using Void anyway, that's just value, right? Always speedrun a game like ET for the Atari 2600. I want to do something I'm passionate about, you know? Seems to be the same with the other revive items, but didn't want to do more testing for that. Don't blame you. Did that just not explode the chest, but it moved it? That's weird. That's a ton of stuff. We don't even have Mob's Key. One tarnation. A lot of like weirdly lucky stuff has been happening on this stream. Yeah, we'll look here. Why not? And I don't remember if I dropped a trinket or not, actually. I don't think we did. We didn't get for perfection this time, right? I guess we just ditched this. It's good, but it doesn't do anything for the beast fight, right?
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
You mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
Our health isn't going to be great. I'm fine to just take it into me. Our damage is crazy, though. Just so many void activations worked out for us. Was it Big Aaron? You just finished dinner. Hello, Bat Penguin. How you? Had a good stream. One comfy run, one not comfy run. Both done. Unlocking the Tainted Forgotten now. Funny Skelly Boy. Nice, an Eternal Heart. I guess I played a little safe. We'll come back to that after the floor is done. No, I'm way too lazy for that. I don't know how I'm kidding. Could also... I could be blowing up more of these skulls. I mean, I have Terra. We can't really take anything with us, though. And I got the item on this room. On this floor. I think we got this one, too, right? Was this our planetarium? Yeah. And then we have more items on every other floor after this.
Shut up! You just keep pushing me like this.
That's a good Isaac Day. Finally got Five Nights at Mom's done. Five Nights at Mom's, for those that don't have like 12 Dead Gods, I've always believed is like a genuinely difficult challenge. Like, my partner Kylie just got her second Dead God, and it was something she had to plan for, you know? The first time it was one of her last achievements. I may have gotten it like 14 times over on this file. But streaking stuff. Well, I wish we had some more tears. Yeah, we got no tears up this whole time, huh? Another damage up, though. I think it's been literally every Void Activation has given a damage up on this run. That is so remarkably unlikely. But it is okay to be a silly Isaac player. Really surprised that tagged me. I guess I'm not that surprised. That thing's really good at tagging you. See if we can snag a decent trinket. Do not care for Friendship Necklace. I guess I can make Chubby a little more reliable. I guess the game wants us to speed up the stream. Alright. Just always wanted to play to have fun, not progress. Yeah. No, you paid your $50 for this game and all its DLC. You play it however you want to, and no one can tell you you're wrong. Ooh. How often do you even get a crystal ball? Let alone 2? I guess it's a cube. 2? 2? Alright, I'm bored. I think I'd rather have the Liberty Cap, actually. Cool. Still a decent shot at getting up to full health for the Beast.
You need to confess your sins
And we have a nice fancy double treasure room here.
Inside you, cleanse your soul.
Cool, cool. And that's the thing, I mean... Yeah, you do have to do a lot of really difficult things to get a dead god. But just playing Isaac, you're gonna get better at Isaac over time, right? No, we did clear the room, okay. Seems decent. Got a crystal ball and a tarot deck in there, so we got a good shot at getting getting some value during the beast fight too. Feels good. That's also pretty awesome.
We need you. Your son needs
I was waiting for the experimental pill health down. Yeah, we took one treasure room, which was our Play-Doh cookie, which kind of informed my decisions for the rest of the run, right? Just like, sure, we can just skip treasure rooms, it's all fine.
Don't leave us.
Cool. Very cool. I don't really want it. I don't want to avoid during the beast fight and then just have our severed head sitting in the middle of the arena and not be able to swing the bone. Because I guess, how does scissors even work with Forgotten? What if I do this? Oh, interesting. I'm relatively sure that's not the way that's supposed to work. So the bone, with scissors, the bone is currently originating from my body, but the shots originate from the head. Why are you, I can't say that one on Twitter. We were just talking about this, another learning moment. So that happened when I used scissors as the soul here. What happens if we use scissors as the bone boy? Will the bone originate from the head and then our shots will originate from our body? Or does it work like that no matter what? That's so weird. So either way, your melee attack originates from the body with scissors. And it looks like using scissors and swapping with the Forgotten adds some kind of missing texture error. So yeah, we're just gonna do the rest of the run in whiteface. Sounds good. Shout out to Drewski. No, I guess we don't need to be using random beds now that we got blanket unlocked. Okay. Insanely well done makeup, you've seen that too? It's wild, right? Same thing happens to the guillotine? That's so weird. Guess I just don't know the game. Yeah, we'll avoid it. Get one more little shot speed up. Has something to do with the head coming loose. It's odd, but it's funny. Sorry, I'm scared of TVs. That's good. Speed up, tears up. I think that's better than actually getting a magic mush here. Like, why do we have a moon card? Right, deck of cards. Wouldn't it be funny if poison? Is that the data miner moment? Do I do more damage with just the soul? Looks like it's pretty comparable. I could do a little more with the bone from the looks of things. Cool. So a similar thing with other people I'm not going to take any more questions on. It's funny how good white face makeup is. Yeah, not a conversation for this stream, chat, I don't think. If you don't know, there's a video of actor, comedian, musician, online personality, etc. Drewski going to a NASCAR rally in whiteface as a large black man. It's very good. And unlike the comments on Reddit and Twitter that I saw about that, that doesn't make blackface okay, and I'm not going to tell you why. Did I summon this conversation? Kinda. I'm shutting it down. Saw that this morning. It's a great video. It's worth watching. Cool. So we do have a crystal ball and a deck of cards on just a 4 cooldown. A 3 cooldown because of 9 volt. And with jumper cables, we're probably going to get an extra use out of it during the Pestilence round. And maybe during the Death round. Nice. Big fan of the design as a whole. Such a cool moment first time seeing it. Just being like, you can do that? That works in this game? Yeah. Absolutely blew me away the first time, too. This is not going great. You know, we could pause exit until I got a tears up with this Liberty Cap. But somehow we're doing even less damage than we were on that Keeper run. This is terrible. This part's pretty free. Just want to be a little cautious, especially after saying that out loud. Okay. I guess it's not terrible. Maybe we can get a strength or something, huh? Magician's awesome. I mean, I was kinda on the fence about whether I wanted to stay as melee. I think that makes this pretty comfortably better. And look, we get to learn how to dodge this attack. Always stay on the opposite side of the screen from where he's coming. I got it! I almost just lost it. Seems like a lover's card is on the table for being decent now. Cool. The stars? It's over here. Yeah, boss armor plus a terrible tears rate is just like... ugh. Now look on the bright side. We see more of these bosses than we usually do. That one was like the last loose end. And Isaac. Isaac in his box was sorted out with the other endings, but the TV didn't have any kind of representation. This game's just so good. I think I'm gonna stay melee for this just so I can move around a little better. Take a couple pot shots in between. And we actually get to see the war explosion attack? Maybe? Nope, not quite. Sorry, war. Maybe next time. And yeah, this is where I might get the extra activation. I think that means I go back to melee for this. Or we literally can't kill the sites. Jesus. I didn't think this run was that bad. Yo, 420, what up, Narcolepsy? Yeah, we ended last stream with 420. We're at like 430 something by now, I think. Maybe? At least high 420s. Bruh. Oh, I do get the extra. No, I don't want. I don't want the moon card. Why would you do this to me? We had 420 achievements. Which was not a lie. Again, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get that last charge. Maximize our number 2 value here. 420 achievements, 69 viewers, the best numbers. I was so excited we got to raid Axe, the melee player, last stream with exactly 69 viewers. If Axe is live when we're done and we have 69 viewers again, we're doing that again. I feel like there's no one else I could possibly raid with 69 viewers. Homie has a 69 emote, you know? And he recognized me. He's like, yo, Jim. He pronounced my name correctly. And I'm like, hey, I used to be Poison type. He's like, I know. I recognized you. I'm like, oh, man. I don't think he watches my stuff, but maybe recognize the Pac-Man emotes. We raided him a couple times. I've popped in before. I felt good about it. It's been months since I thought about the gummy snake. Yeah. I put myself in kind of a bad situation and then the game was mean to me. Not sure I've ever seen these attacks. We've seen every attack but one. We only didn't see War's explosion attack. Other than that, we're getting the full beast experience. I have no idea what hit me there. Oh, was it? I spawned the number 2 bomb and then Fire Mine Tear hit it. Sad. Yeah, if I take one more hit, we're switching back to Bone Boy to finish up. We can just do it now. Sure. I don't think that even did anything. I guess it did a little bit. Alright, well, 2 terrible beast runs back to back. We're getting it done, though. 6 more to go. GG, thank you, thank you. I said we're doing Eve next, right? Ah. Thank you. Hello, Andre. Should add more beast attacks that only appear if you've been fighting for more than 5 minutes. Give him a nair. A neutral beat. Can you play T-Keeper? I could. I could. I'm playing okay today. Maybe. I would like to go in and get Tainted Eve, though. Because I want to get low Clotty. And Horse Pills. I want T-Keeper. You got your way once today. Maybe we'll play T-Keeper after this. I'm not sure. But I think I want to do Eve Beast before we do anything else. Is that fair? Thank you for just agreeing. Thank you for letting it be okay. So yeah, we want to get, I want to get Tainted Keeper, I want to get Beast done. I have Boss Rush Hush. But if we find, like, our key or our key potential before we get too deep in the run, sure. Then we're gonna go main path to chest. So we can go and unlock, Sacrificial Dagger, and then do Darkness Falls after. Asmodeus? That like Asmodeus mixed with Nostradamus? Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying Deathless. I'm Jim. I play this game a lot. But this will be the last time I'm playing this game this week. Reminder chat, no stream this Friday. Cheers. No stream this Friday, got my cousin's wedding. You hate me? I don't. I like you very much, actually. However, the cousin comes first. Yeah. Yeah. I think I only use it once, actually. I want to preserve a heart container for Razor Blade and for Devil Rooms. Won't stream his cousin's wedding and hates us. Again, didn't get permission. The cousin is not a gamer, per se. You can still blame me for poor planning. How about tomorrow? I'm working tomorrow. Sucks having to do this day job business. But alas, I would like to continue paying rent. Did you ask for permission? No. No, I did not. Cousin. It's gonna be a nice time. I don't get to see my dad's side of the family that often. I'm pleased to be able to do so. Does that mean I'm supposed to go and take that Guppy's paw again? Kinda think it does. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I'm happy to have the Soul Heart protection, but we can just use Razor Blade, like I said I was going to do, then didn't on that boss fight. I blame you, fine. Permanently fracture your relationship with the people there. I do that well enough just by existing. Like, I don't need the help. If I did it, I'd have to do it in character as Tornado Man. If I ever have a wedding, I'd be mad if you didn't stream it. Okay, yes. Y'all gamers have different ideas of what's appropriate in these situations or not. So I think we're gonna take this double room. Hopefully we can get one more coin along the way. Probably in this room, honestly. And we're gonna bring Diplo into it. We can get Gup to start. That'd be a beautiful start. We're in a Tornado Man strain. You're talking about me like I'm a disease now. We have 24 hours. We can find a guy that looks like Jim, dress him up as Tornado Man, and send him. Give Jim an alibi. Chazran is right there somewhere. Can I go as your third? I can just be an iPad on wheels? Yeah, no, I'm not streaming your wedding. That'd be disrespectful. I am bringing Chad along, though. Chad is my plus 70. I'm in your pocket, Sariak. I'd love to go to a wedding with Chaz. Okay, I hate Chaz forever now. Seems super fun. Yeah. Is this finally the time? Let's do it. Let's do it. We have Diplopia, which isn't a strong start, but leads to a strong start. Let's just hang out. I streamed a wedding once. Were you the chocolate fountain? Tornado Man shows up and is annoying, then you show up and everyone's confused, just like an Andy Kaufman situation. These are terrible ideas, and I love that you have them, Jen. Thanks, Plum. Bye. Got our little plum flute unlock. Hoping to see a Guppy item here. But I think... yeah, we just Diplo. We Diplo, take the Lord of the Pit. Take double of Fame, just to make sure we're on doubles and to get our health down low. Not Guppy, but a mighty fine start. I think that's a special tile? I guess I'm not sure enough. It is. Cool. The other day, I saw something about a necklace called Friend that listens to you and talks to you with ChatGPT. Yeah, the world is super lonely. I would not be cool with you streaming our wedding. I know. Maybe we're getting close to where we should be talking about it. We could stream part of the reception or something, but the actual ceremony... experimental build. Nah. We can talk about it. I think I'm pretty happy with the Wiggle Worm. Ooh, Proptosis is great. Proptosis immediately gets me off Wiggle Worm. Because I want to make sure we're landing our stuff, you know? Very cool. Don't tempt me, come on. Yeah, you're tempting me, I'm gonna take it. I gotta take it. We're still strong, Proptosis is still busted. But that will affect our damage. Our damage was kind of crazy for a minute. Romulus, hello! Screw Proptosis? Proptosis is crazy. Proptosis is like an almost always take for me. I like getting up close and personal. So many actives. Proptosis is almost never take for me? Dude, it's so strong. What do you mean? There's never said anything about the honeymoon? Hello, Dragon Dad Jokes. Did I not touch Plum Flute? Did I forget to pick it up? We'll probably see it again. Curse the Blind. Oh, I never did actually go and unlock Isaac's Heart. Isaac's Fart. Probably next week we're going to try and clear all of Tainted Jacob. And then after that, I'll go and finish up the Lost. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with that Bombser key, actually.
X-Lax.
It was touched, I touched it and forgot it. Scrolling up. I thought I saw a ZS Roach in the back of my mind. Hello, Roach. Hello, Hammy. Hello, Vampire. None of you are late. You're exactly on time. Welcome to Eve Beast. Will be the third tainted character we're unlocking on the day. Feels pretty good. And when there's all this Vissa around, sometimes it can be kind of hard to pick out a special tile. I think that's one though. Yeah. In the back of the chat room. Neat. As long as I don't get like soy or something. Tech 2 is not good with Proptosis. To use it in like the Tech 2 way. It's not good with like killing things from a distance. However, I think it's still great here. Something about making it easier to hide whole meals. No cannibalism in Chad. How many times? Picked up that plum flute because I thought, really, why are you taking... Oh. Okay, I believe you. I just had the short-term memory of a goldfish after a couple hours of streaming. Getting old, chat. Really shouldn't have taken that. But I did. Decent damage. Stupid purple champions. You shouldn't have gone in there. We're plenty strong enough. And that is an active, so I'm good.
Range down the tower.
Get up there. Maybe I shouldn't have done that either. Maybe I should be trying not to get a devil room here so I don't have to take blind items. There's like a bunch of stuff in there. Not a wrong answer between those two. BNT Lost. Brought to you by Estra, that's it. Oh, it takes me a second to read your name. Astro, I have not. We unlocked Tainted Lost on the previous stream. With a really terrible Lost Beast run. My Beast runs have not been good the last couple days. Can you go back to that Lover's card? I don't think I want to. What did the fish say when it swam into a wall? Even dumber than yours. Damn. Good joke. Quality joke. I approve. I shouldn't have done that in here. I always do that, in case it's a black market. Hold on. There's a joke about the common practice of school students sitting in the back of class so they can eat. Oh. Are you... Why is common in quotes? You're not making fun of the poor in my stream, right? Tacked out of his mind. I'm quite tacked right now. We definitely... I'm like, well, we could... No, we're definitely not taking that. Are you nervous for T-Lost? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's the hardest thing left on the last try at this challenge I've been doing for like 2.5 years. Yeah, I'm very not stoked to be playing Tainted Lost. But, I'm also really excited to play Tainted Lost. If I die, I die. Attack with Epicac is amazing? True. If only. But I don't think this run needs the help, and I'd like to save up my luck for whatever run we're doing after this. I'm gonna go back to the shop. I guess I'm gonna skip the whatever treasure room. If P then Q, then if Q then R, then if P then R? Yes. We are syllogism enjoyers around here. So whatever the hell the rest of the message means, yeah. Ranger down doesn't really matter, but you never know when a Libra is going to grace us with our presence. Grace us with our presence. It's like the second time I've said that today, and I got it wrong both times. Whatever. Almost just reflexively went in the treasure room. Cool. Cool. And here is our shop. Kinda had to be. We've explored enough of the floor. Or the run splice. Or it's pre-recorded, whatever you want to say. Sure. Yeah, I'll take Chaos, why not? Beast runs the times I'm most likely to want to just snap Chaos off when I see it. Key bums only deserve to be in Kane runs. My favorite club doesn't even do anything. I've been warming up to key bums. I like them a lot. Oh, I absolutely should have used that key bum. I still forget that if you have a gold key, they pay out instantly now. So I would have gotten a guaranteed item from that key bum. Well, but then it's a trade-off. I get some random item, or I get better double chance. But it's not like better double chance matters. Goddamn game. Ooh, you're not a copy item at all. Lucky penny to dime, though. I got all the luck once in a while. Shout out estrogen. Estrogen for girls. Girls only? No. Any of you boys in the chat, you can have a little estrogen as a treat. Missing the 90% is crazy. I'm either really lucky or I have no luck at all. I very rarely fall in between. I don't know, I've missed 97.5 chances before and I just get, like, existentially sad about it. Okay, as a treat, there you go. Have some too if you want. I think I have more than the average guy, maybe. I already can't grow facial hair, like, I don't think I need the help. Huh. I don't know, at some point when I wasn't looking, this run got kind of strong. 1% luck needs a drawback eventually. Yeah. My choice for choosing that build. That seems like fun, doesn't it? That's fun, isn't it? Cool, we do get a little more cash. Earth Throw's nice. I think I'm just gonna waste it here.
Pair throw.
Nice. It's a great pickup. Fortunately, little Monstro, you must live in the shop another day. Would you like nickels for eyes?
Range.
Are you talking to me or Carlos? That feels like a Carlos question. In general, no, I like my sight. All are welcome to answer. Would you rather have two nickels and no games, or no bacon and games nickels? Alright, no need to go back to the treasure room here. Did I? And I did open the call space too. Bye! That is so silly. Ooh. I can pay 1 health to lose 2 health? Yes, I can. But everything else is great. That's fantastic. I'd like to take Dirty Mind. I think I'm good, though.
Retro.
No reason not to take that. Strength. World Lovers.
Two
Oh, clubs.
of clubs.
I guess I just take the world card. That seems fine. 1 health for 1 health is the deal of the century. Kind of no reason not to take it, because
The world.
I believe dessert is in multiple pools, so if I didn't take it, it could show up again. So taking it there ensures I don't take it again, and if I reroll. First appearance of Marbies on the stream feels great. I think I'm just going to keep the Liberty Cap for now. Maybe wind up having a good reason to take some damage. Why did that just blow up? Marble Blast Gold? Is that why I picked up marbles and the Blast Gold was this thing blowing up? Question mark? Yeah, let's go up here. We'll check out our secret room, explore more of the floors. We have a better chance of finding our full card. Hey, our full card. And scope out the arcade too, I suppose. That works. Arrow walk, huh? Probably not gonna get use out of that. Hello, Keybum. I'm sorry for blowing up the last one of you. It did not pay off in my favor. Maybe this will. Hey, look! This will. That's not awesome, because we're only gonna spawn back with 1 heart container, but it is still an item. Alright, watch this. Yeah! I'm so quick. Well, no. I'm like, well, wait a minute, we have chaos. It's not nearly as exciting. I guess we don't need a baby, though. Bye. Sprinkler? Sprinkler seems kind of good for this build, huh? Bomb bag seems less exciting, admittedly. Pretty good beggar. What shall we do? I think I just take the bomb bag. The sprinkler's good. Sprinkler would be good here. It'd be funny in the beast fight. Let's go see what it looks like. It's very funny with the kidney stone, but the run doesn't need the help. Wait. Left behind the full card. We will go back to that. Stick with the plan, just do beast. Because our key is so very unlikely here. There's still a way, it was never patched, a way to actually R-key on Beast. If you do like some frame perfect activation thing, right? Never bothered to learn it. But to the best of my knowledge, it's possible. There was a chest back there. So there's always the chance if we find like our lucky Chaos R-key somewhere along the lines here. Always a chance we could try and do something with it, I guess. Sure. We just got a good refill on our donut machine on that keeper run. Hey! It's the missing poster. Let's go back. There was at least 1 or 2 trinkets I wanted to take. Let's just take Isaac's head, whatever. Damage is damage. There's nothing super interesting to me in... Nothing super interesting to me in the room where we picked up marbles.
Range up.
Yeah, I don't need slam pills either. I just hallucinated your raid alert? Are you filled with determination? That's all I'm really looking for. Oh, Kidney Stone just came out of nowhere. Jeez. Yeah, we already have boss rush done. Is Red Key more fun? Is Red Key more interesting? Means we could take that strength card from that booster pack earlier. No. I love red key. I always want to take red key, but it's just not as good here. Yellow, on the other hand. Ooh, that's tough. It's not. I keep thinking, like, we can throw away Shovel. Worm Friend is great on its own. Gotta double check in here if there's anything I missed. And take my Osotis. Got read like 2.5 hours ago. Tyus brought them. It was very sweet. The Twitcherer or something? The Twitch illusionist something? I don't recall if you said it was a friend of yours or just someone you happen to be watching. If they're a friend of yours, I'll check them out sometime. If not, I'll probably still check them out sometime. I don't know why I always want to use... That's awesome. Is it awesome? Did we drop a trinket somewhere? I don't remember. Did we drop a trinket somewhere? I hope so. Restock doesn't work here. It's a non-zero chance we get a trinket off of one of them fellas, right? Let's pay him out, I guess. Pepper ain't it, unless we get rock bottom or something. Even then, rock bottom would not increase our stuff, our tiers. Because kidney stone would like set it to max anyway. That would be just a pretty significant damage down. Could take scatter bombs. Yeah, I think I take scatter bombs here. We have an ace of diamonds. I'm just gonna use the moon. Who needs buttons? I'm nervous, Chad. I don't know if we dropped a trinket somewhere. I'd be mighty bummed. I don't think I did. I kind of wasn't expecting to... I forgot about the marbles activation there. Hopefully we can find a trinket somewhere on the floor. It's a big floor. Yeah, look, a trinket somewhere on the floor. Now we just need to make sure to not swallow it. Cool. Blue key's cute. I guess we use blue key here, right? Wacky little item. Gives us another bomb. Guess the 3 crawl spaces don't count? No. Luna is kind of useless, but there's always a chance that the other item is something that would actively be detrimental. So we'll check it out a little bit on the way back. Luna's not useless. It would get us half a heart here. That's useless. There's our boss, and our shop. And our super secret room, probably? Ow. The gold bomb fake out. That's okay. Bomb beggars are friends. They pay out. Kind of great since this is our last shop, and we have restock right over there, too. Bomb beggar, best beggar. I don't know when exactly I fell in love with bomb beggars. It was back in like the Afterbirth days. Like, no. Were they around in Afterbirth, or am I thinking Repentance? They were around in Afterbirth. I admit they were not good then. That should be good. I want to save some bombs. Well, all that work to get money, and then we just don't get the last shot. Oh well. What else do I want to do? Yeah, I could go and give up one more heart, go buy that lead pencil. Seems reasonable. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Check over here, see if we get a boss fight or something. That's good. Blind item? No, we're gonna grab that in a moment, since we're on the ascent. We're gonna check that on the way up with the treasure room. Ace of Diamonds doesn't really do anything. It'll clear it, it'll clear a Mausoleum room in the next floor. Yeah. It's not the bomb beggar's fault we didn't get a shop there. We're just good. We're good. We're good. So, yeah, on the ascent we can check out the treasure rooms we've been to. One by.
How could you have spent our savings?
Trying to get max failure out of kidney stone activation there. We can check out treasure rooms we've been to, and because you can't have curses or see blind items for any reason down here, we just have to go and see. And yes, this was better. This is why I dropped the trinket in there, because we have to drop it in a room we're coming back to. We're not going back to any of those crawl spaces we've already been in. And this is why I kept the shovel the whole time, even though, like, Gela would have been great. A lot of stuff would have been great. Because we're just going to get... We're going to get some... A good deal of extra stuff on the way back up. Yeah, that probably doesn't do anything for us. That was incorrect for a lot of reasons. Jesus. Alright, whatever. Shake it off, shake it off. Cool. We're strong enough that it's like, there's very little to worry about unless I do stuff like that for the rest of the run. That's also why I threw away the extra heart, right? So sleeping in a bed with no red heart containers will just get us 3 blue, which is nice. Yeah, we'll check it first. Evil Eye? Does Evil Eye even work with this build? Does it work with Tech X? I don't know that it does. Whatever. Neat. Libra, here I come. And yeah, clearing max rooms, 1 gives us more time to find tinted rocks, 2 gives us more bombs because of bomb bag, 3 will recharge our shovel guaranteed, and 4 doesn't take that long because, you know, everything is kind of melting in front of us. I don't always love kidney stone, but it's pretty funny here. There's an armadillo climbing on my roof in Minecraft. Is there like a mod on our server that makes armadillos able to fly? Where are these armadillos coming from? Yeah, I figured you'd hear the sound eventually.
We'll be fine without you. Abandon us, abandon yourself.
Can you actually dig down to womb here? No. No, you also saw, like, in the crawl space on the previous floor. In the black market, there was no path down to womb. Once you're in the ascent, you're pretty committed. Though, if I'm not mistaken, maybe they changed it, maybe they patched it, maybe they fixed it. It used to be Genesis would take you to womb. And I think error rooms used to as well. Citation needed. Huh. Just occurring to me, we didn't actually get the natural planetarium, but got us a planetarium item anyhow. Wouldn't mind a little bit more health. Lodestone? Turns enemies funny colors? Sure. Yeah, we're good. We're just gonna go. Sure. That's that health I just said I wouldn't have minded. And some damage would be desperately needed. Only we take that mess from me. Cammy, thank you for the prime.
summon up to the next run.
Sorry, what? I couldn't hear you over a million lasers. Thank you, Amy. I believe your first gym sub, yeah? Lucky you. Yeah, it's always a dangerous thing to say, like, obviously we've used up all of our bad luck for the day for that Keeper run and that Forgotten run.
You need to confess
And this is what it should be
saved.
with a gamer with an Isaac planner of my caliber.
Cleanse your soul.
Just not true. Just not true.
Are. Did you hear how you sound?
Pray with me. Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us.
I guess we have max health now, but nah. Eh. Like, we no longer need to think about the bad, even with me diving into those purple fires. Hope it's going well. It is, Zamba. Hey, you might know, because I'm not positive. If you use Genesis on Mazo 2 for the Ascent, or if you get teleported to an error room or something, it used to be that you could get out of the Ascent after going to Mazo 2 from the mysterious door and get sent back to Womb 2. Is that different now? Because we just got a black market and it wouldn't let me go to Womb. Not that I wanted to. Take Plum to Beast, I'm going to. Ooh, and we're gonna pay this fella out. It's just like a random niche, never gonna come up knowledge check, but should be different now? Neat. I believe you. Tiger pools are still scrambled with chaos, I think. Just unfortunate we happen to get a health up anyway. But yeah, we're passing up one floor of crawl spaces to take Plum Flute, which doesn't really do a whole lot. But it's always nice to have friends in chat, and Plum is my friend now. Yes, as you can see, it's going well. Also added in some stuff so your alt path goes say on it when you air room if you collect knife pieces. Awesome. That hasn't come up yet, but it's been something I've been worried about. Not like actively worried about, but it's something I've played around. How about that? Like, I think it came up earlier in the week that I had like an un-ID'd pill in Mines 2 or something, and I actively didn't take it because I didn't want to get off the path. But very cool. Thank you for all the hard work you and your team do.
Wait, we need you. Your son needs you.
And everyone at the company you work for. Question, because I stress about this all the time, is it like Nicholas? Or is it like Nicholas? Or is it just pronounced Nicobolus? Patch coming soon? Oh boy. Nicholas? Like Santa? Okay, I won't get that wrong anymore. Thank you. Thank you for your input. Yeah, we just go, right? There's nothing else to do. Nicholas. Awesome. I think I asked you last time, but are there any vague hints you want to give? Oh, wow. Any vague hints you want to give for the future of the Binding of Isaac? Any cryptic Sphinx riddles you want to throw in a chat? Are you finally adding Edith? Huh. Would you look at that? I do love Dead Sea Scrolls, and I want to take Dead Sea Scrolls, but I already promised Plum we'd take them out. Lots that I want to give, none that I can. Yo. Yeah, you shouldn't see a Joker card come up in home very much. Do me a favor and bomb the carpet? Yeah. You just hate carpeting? Doesn't count if you promise. That's a lot of damage. Alright, give me another kidney stone activation, come on. Super nice, because very often, like, I'm not paying enough attention to see whether kidney stone is active, and I just realized I haven't been firing. like when it comes to latent runs. But because we have this tech too, as soon as that laser shuts off, then we know it's up. Or, as soon as I let go of the button and tech 2 is still up, that means that I've stopped mid-charge. Nice run you got here? I think so. Right. Forgotten and Keeper watching from the sidelines. Just how do you do that? He Forgotten is definitely Edith, but good. But still not Edith, true. Yo, Plum! Up, little buddy. Yeah! Yeah, get him. I really needed your help. Thanks, bye. Yep, so this will allow us to get Horse Pills and Lil Claudia unlocked, and Sumptorium. And Strange Key. Wow, Tainted Eve unlocks are busted. Why have we not done this character sooner? Would have been so funny if Bomb Chest was an art key. Statistically, that has to have happened to someone at some time with Chaos, right? Glad it wasn't me. Goose pills? They're like horse pills. They're super large, but they just have feathers. Feathers. Right. Maybe has overall great unlocks. Maybe the card is the worst. I don't like Reverse Empress too much. It's fine. Appropriately for Eve, it's extra good if you're on Devil Rooms. Oh, I guess we could be dropping bombs. He's not going to last long enough for us to use all of our bombs, I don't think. Get him, Plum! Yeah. Should have been using bombs, I guess. Plum did it. I understand if you can't say anything, but can I ask you a question about how the error trinket works? I want to do some wiki edits, and you can save me and probably others a lot of testing. Zombo is on the team that pushes out patches and stuff and gets bug reports and things. I don't think that means he knows absolutely everything about the game. But there is a fun thing that Xseat tested, which is, if you're still here, Zombo, where the 404 trinket, if you happen to roll into a missing poster in a sacrifice room and die, it will unlock the Lost, but only if you have missing poster unlocked, otherwise the 404 trinket doesn't count it. That's a fun coding thing. I would say Worm Friend carried, but Plum did quite a bit too. Did they? Did they? It's probably just one of those weird, like, there's a million interactions in Isaac thing. Oh, Judas is our last Judas unlock is Beast. I suppose we could do that. And then just never any love for Tainted Samson. Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe we'll end there, maybe we'll do another one after. But let's get our last Judas unlock done so we never have to play this one heart character again. Maybe ever, who knows? It is Judas Beast time. I will not be in a very good mood until I get a soul heart. I guess it will be as long as I don't see, like, any champion monsters or any, like, super busy rooms. I'm just happy to not be in Burning Basement. This room's kind of a pain in the ass, but as long as I'm patient. I think there's only one more hit on the spider spawner. 2. This is going well.
Welcome to the friend zone.
The one bacon ear, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. Welcome to boy, I hope I don't get hit by something dumb here. And because of that, I'm not going to take Lodestone. Not yet. If I can get a soul heart somewhere on the floor, maybe. Cool. Oh, that immediately takes all the stakes out of this run, huh? And I even if I wanted to, I could just take Lodestone with me to... Or I could come back for Lodestone, we come back for Beast. But as it is, I think I'm just gonna grab it. Just really want me to get that dollar, don't you? 90% of gamblers. Yeah, we'll take Lodestone now. Pretty sure you do have to have it unlocked. Try to confirm next time I wipe to save. Zombo, do you have any dead gods? Have you ever played, like, you've probably spent a ton of time playing and looking at this game. Aren't there some achievements locked behind deaths? Do you abuse revives for those? Hello, Bacon here. So, for my purposes, a death is a game over. If I have Dead Cat, if I have Laz Rags, if I have something like that, I do not count that as a death. And I made up the rules. I was the first person to do this whole deathless business, so that's what I decided on. But what that means is a death will not appear on your stats screen. Check them. A death will not appear on your stats screen unless you get a game over. So because of that, Scissors is impossible to unlock. Also, without resetting, Scared Hearts are impossible to unlock. So, I had those unlocked from the start, along with all the daily achievements. That is what the command says. It is true. The daily achievements more just because, like, the online stuff, I've had issues in the past with, like, a game crash after a daily or something. Plus, I've streamed pretty inconsistently at times over the last whole time I've been streaming. And so just the idea of adding on, like, adding on, like, an extra 30 runs that are on, like, normal mode, whatever, for daily run achievements, I'm like, we can skip those. Always like to note that you could theoretically spend 30 days at the start of each run to do those achievements and nothing else. True. And maybe that makes more sense as we build towards perhaps an Isaac break for a little bit, maybe, after this file is done. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, scary stuff. Lodestone helped out in that room. Just made things a little less unpredictable. I suppose I could go back and play that slot machine some more, huh? Really cool, thank you. I have 4 or 5 earned naturally at this point. Sometimes a dev gets sometimes in dev a save gets corrupted or some such, so I've started over a lot of times. That's super cool. And you still like the game enough to come and watch it. That's very cool, Zumbo. Yeah, where did we actually end up? I think I have 13 finished, but I'm not constantly having to start over all the time. Well, I am, but it's kind of by my choice. I think I could blow up that slot. Misery loves company. I could blow up the slot. I think I'd rather use my bomb for this. Oh, Zombo. Only question, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Will the next patch fix my least favorite thing about the game? Will it fix the patch where items have, like, some iframes or something when they spawn? So if you get Glitch Crown, or you're playing Tainted Isaac, or you have Isaac Birthright, or you have Binge Eater, and an item spawns, like when you open a chest, or blow up a slot machine or blood machine by playing it, and you walk too close to it, the moment the items flip, you instantly pick it up? Like, hey, is that being fixed? Can you tell me, please? Okay. Chat, no one tell anyone. You heard that here. You didn't hear it from Zombo. You didn't hear about anyone else. The hell yeah, dude. I am so excited. Hear about what? Exactly. Exactly. Jim is still live? I am. Hello, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Hello, Zoe. How are you? Hi, welcome. Welcome to Judas. Yes, that change came from your stream. Hell yeah, dude. We're oh, man. I've always said I'm an Isaac trendsetter. I made a bunch of people do this stupid challenge for like 6 months. And now I'm having an effect. Can my name be in the credits? Do I get to be Jim? Can you put me in the credits? That's asking too much. That's really cool, thank you. I'm silly, but that's really nice. That means a lot. I can be in the credits of Isaac too, it's alright. I'm hopping on Minecraft, neat. I think Kylie's on right now. We have a damage up. The change was set it for poison type. Sure, put poison type in the credits. In memoriam. Maybe we'll become a eugenics streamer. I almost said a eugenics streamer. No. I should be more careful with those pills, with those experimental pills. Be a shame if I actually got to a good place with Judas here and then just got a health down and was sad forever. Jim? Tomo. Mugenics. So good. I haven't paid that much attention to it. I played Mugenics. I've said this before. I played Mugenics probably 10 years ago at a PAX East demo booth. And it seems super cool. But since then I had to scrap it and start it over from scratch, right? I love the idea that I'm gonna go into it blind when I go into it. You can only play a game for the first time once, chat room. Don't forget that. Is that old? It's had a seriously long development cycle. I'm not gonna say development hell because like it's a good thing if a game isn't what you want it to be and you're just like, yeah, sure. Let's start over. The great Miyamoto that once said like a delayed game is disappointing for another couple months, but a bad game is bad forever. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing. Yeah, I bought the remote detonator specifically because we have this, well, for one, because it was cheap. The main reason. But also because we have this blue map. So nice we can just get our secret rooms. A delayed game is eventually good, a bad game is bad forever. That's fun. Thank you, Danny. I was a kid when I first saw Mugenics getting hyped up. I think that's where you learned the word Mugenics. I think Edmund would be happy if he knew that. Sure. Crawl space potential. Alright. Ooh, when we get a free soul heart, that's awesome. We get to have the Larrys. Look at them, they're kissing. Wonderful when you find Yuri in unexpected places. Cool. We could take doubles here, right? Yeah, it worked out last time. Not working out this time. I could take the Book of Sin, get closer to Bookworm. I'm good. Good. Clock so many hours I can't put it down. Neat. Very cool. Yuri. You got it right, and Nightbot agrees. Nice work, Zoe. What did I have? 2 red, 2.5 blue? We can pop in here. I'm like, do I have Bookworm already? No, I just picked up bad drops. So 2 red, 1.5 blue is where we're at because I was too lazy to go take the white fire. And or too scared, it's one of the two. Would have been nice if I had, ooh, hell yeah. Thank you, Pulpies. Would have been nice if I had Book of Belial up for this room, but it went just fine. I think we're skipping, that's not the bomb button, silly. I changed my name on Steam to Schmidley Deluxe. Please note this change in a purple sticky note. You didn't spell note right either time. Noted. Thank you, Maple. I shall. Seems fine. If that was a teleportation card, I'd be maybe a little more jazzed about going and doing Mirror World, the boss fight. I can do that. Boy, if only we had Book of Belial for this room, huh? No, it's not that bad. We have the range up from Jesus Juice, which keeps us out of range of the level 1 flies, the little fireflies. Or level 2 flies? What are they called? What kind of parent names are their kids Schmidley? It's a family name. Old Grandpa Schmids, we call them. Yeah, I think we're using our last bomb over here. I'm just hoping it's not one of those heart rooms. Game just wanted to stick its thumb in my eye real quick. Yeah, we have 1.5 soul hearts, which is enough. Grandpa Schmid Schmear. Schmid Smear. Uh-huh. And Great Grandpa was a big Dr. Seuss fan. Could take the white fire and just go for some value off of them hoops. I think I'm good. Schmid's Badsnard? Yeah, because that name needs to be harder to pronounce. That's the deep poison type lore. New viewers don't know. When was that? Was that the Dead God speedrun? That was a long-ass time ago now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I hate Mimmin enough to just pop the devil, too. I missed that bad snart, dude. He's smishing in hell now. Lusty Blood is good. I don't think it's kill myself good, though. It'll put me at, like, what? 1.5 total containers, I think? Unless I picked up one other and didn't remember. Yeah, it would have put me at 1.5 with a Rotten Heart, so I'm like, not worth it. Extra sad. That's the main reason. Like, if I'm on the fence about taking devil rooms, I generally just go with no, even though I'm a devil enjoyer. Just because that could have been an angel room with a nice Bible in it. Ooh. It's probably good for our health and our resources and our everything. So let's buy the bomb then. And we'll snag that. We'll get the coin too. But I didn't even say anything a couple floors ago when we got that secret room with 3 nickels in it. Outrageously good or outrageously bad, that's all my luck is. Smish in hell, bad snards. Man, why do I want to get back into animation so I can make a Smish bad snart cartoon? I feel like Borak would probably shit his pants. Yeah, we can take Teardrop Charm. I think that's decent. Either way, it'll give us a trinket to drop. What's up? G121213, hello. Welcome to Isaac. We're chilling. We're doing Judas Beast. And we did just get corrupted data. I can't. No. If my health was better, I might. If the run was stronger, I might. I'm not just gonna take it this early and get, like, IV bag on enemy damage. Coward? Yeah, I don't want to die on my Deathless run, sorry. Nope, we're not doing that. Ah, dang it, sorry. Baby rage all you want, not going back for it. And this isn't one of those, like, sitcom flashback, oh, I'm not taking that. You can't make me take that, chat. No way I'm taking that and I go back for it. We're just not taking that. Got a bad feeling about that particular corrupted data. Would you count it if I died for any reason? Yeah. I'm gonna count it when I accidentally walk into a blood machine. I'm gonna count it if I die from a take it? No. No, I'm not, Zoe. Zoe, I don't want to take away your diamond. But I will temporarily. I mean, if it was like a free win for the entire save. Oh yeah, yeah. If it just like suddenly popped every Seam achievement, absolutely I would. Yes, for sure I would. Yes, easy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? What do I need glitch items for? Big? Massive. The biggest. The run's stronger now? God damn it. The game hurt me. How does this happen? Because I saw the red key, I'm like, well, sure, I'm definitely going to use it to get into that boss challenge room. The free planetarium item? Hashtag blessed. No other reason. Golly, I love Book of Belial, but am I supposed to keep red key? I think I am. I think I am going to keep red key, actually. The last couple times we've seen it, I haven't. Might wind up keeping me off of devil rooms, but... What happens when you save the luck for the next run? I guess we're not taking red key, huh? I'm so mad. This is what... I did it. I said I wasn't going to do that. Alright, let me see. Let me pull up my mod view. Let me reward requests. And let me... You're lucky I'm refunding you, Ellie. I just proved not a coward. I'm not tweet blue skying that. What's this run for? Beast. Okay, that's fair. At least you're refunded, okay? Nice thing is, I'm relatively sure that planetarium, the red key planetarium, does not count towards our planetarium chances for the next floor. Relatively sure. I swear that was a full posted except greedier? No. No, that's Tainted Cane is a full posted except greedier. Yeah, I guess I'll take perfection here. And hope that... So we picked up that glitch item and it wasn't active. Active glitch items still can give you, like, weird diseases you don't know about until, like, you're lucky when you clear a room and get Suicide King or something awful. I still don't feel good about, like, picking up that glitch item. If nothing else, I think it gave us, like, a weird plus 0.09 tier rate or something. Chat Kate is so awesome. Oh, big fan. Absolutely. Bombs? Why am I so bomb poor right now? Good enough. Could have just Book of Belial there and it would have gone fast. But I wouldn't mind stealing one more boss rush item, huh? The angels just weren't meant to be. And this run wants me dead. Very clearly wants me dead at this point. I could go back to the shop. I don't think I'm going to. Which my cookie will I pee to not eat it? Well, Lexi, thank you for the blue sky redeem. Good looking cookie, gotta say. Or cookie. Alright, I suppose I could be remembering more that I have Terra. I was saying I have, like, no bombs, but for the most part that kind of doesn't and hasn't mattered on this run, right? And now we have Boku Bucks. So we can... We not only have a ton of money, but we have 2 more guaranteed shops, which is nice. It's our range up to the max it needs to be for the beast fight. Any more range would be fine, but this is enough to, like, just hit beast from far enough away. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. It's just a range up and a luck up, and we already have perfection. Yeah, I probably could have done better just by not doing this and going and doing boss rush. And maybe coming back for this after boss rush. Pretty sure I just also stood in a spot where a bloke could have shot me and he decided not to. That was nice of him. Alright. I have Terra. We can still get boss rush. Anybody else? Bathroom and blue sky? What did they mean by this, chat? Oh boy, V's doing numbers. Blue sky sucks. Cool, anyway. Yeah. Would've been so sad if that was like amnesia. Might be sad anyway, because we might have to wind up going back for a full card. Yep. So still... Great. Still pretty reasonable we can get boss rush. Pretty reasonable. It's pretty far from guaranteed. But we're going to get... Great, cool, thanks. Full card, yeah. God, come on. Yeah, I think we're gonna miss it. I think we're gonna just miss it. Might be close. Yeah, I tried real hard, but in the end I only lost 4 hearts. So, that was worth it. 4 hearts for no gain whatsoever. Should've known this would take a little bit, just because Lodestone and the mom fight is miserable anyway. It's really hard to get your shots to land when Lodestone is stuck on the foot. Ah, well. So now we can go explore the rest of the floor. And finally clear this room instead of just taking a million damage in it again. Yeah, we got a good shot at getting our damage back up.
Infested?
Damage, our health, getting our health back up. I'm gonna buy the bomb even though we just got Vocal Bombs. You always trust bomb beggars. Cool. Could have tried to pay him out. I don't see much reason to. And I guess I could be going down here too, seeing if our planetarium is up. It's not. Yeah, I've checked the rest of the floor. We'll go back in here. There's another card. And I did leave a trinket this time. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I left Swallowed Penny when I got Perfection. Sure. I could have played that better, too. Like, I could have, I could have figured that the pool card was going to be out of the way. Even if I just went and checked the rest of the floor instead of making a beeline for where I figured the boss was. That would have been the better play, I think.
Pills.
Alright. Cool. We had good money for our final shot. I could go and check out the curse room, but I want to preserve my health. At least I got that. At least I got the Eternal Heart. Just saw the pixel art by Spawn, who made that. It's good. Thank you. That was me. I made that. Terra's like by far our best item here. We only got it because I happen to be extremely lucky with the red key. The red key that was destined not to be. Very surprised that caught me. Alright. I can be using you more. Should have figured. Alright. Not a great looking run. Again. But our damage is good. It's really not that bad.
Paralysis.
We have BOGO bombs. I'm gonna use a couple bombs on these fires. Opportunity cost. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't use our blue map here either. Because would be nice, would be extra nice, of course, to find one of them fancy heart rooms. Temperance might be good, we'll see. Ooh, I didn't even see that Tinderbrock. That's good, that's all I really wanted, was just a little bit. Just a little bit of health. Just deciding to kick the TNT crate around. Kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, that's it, I think. I've had Dark Bum for a minute now. So, like, even if my health looks kind of scary, like, odds are very, very good, especially with options that we're just going... We're gonna enter beast with, like, full health. Everything is fine. Funny button behind that pillar. Excuse me. So I want to at least find the shot before I go. Oh, looks like the fly is secure the rest there. Neat. Oh. Cool, cool. Yeah. Especially since we already have Super Greed done. We know we have a shop here. I have all this money. Might wind up being nothing. Still worth it to me. Because it's probably just here, right? We don't have that much floor left to explore. Yeah. That felt like the closest it could spawn. You play so rarely with glitched items, you didn't even know to avoid them. Avoid using with other items in the rooms? Why? Why would I want to avoid that? Yeah, we'll use a temperance card, whatever. I got a bed coming up, our health is good now. Would like the extra container and the speed up. Oh well. Might as well. Maybe we find a key beggar later. No, I have that in the back of my mind. Same way, just like, even if it's not like a super likely thing to happen, is why I don't use Horf pills next to walls, things like that. 99% of the time, glitch item destroyer transform stuff. Yeah. Believe me, I've played Delete this more than the vast majority of Isaac players ever will. I know what glitch stuff can do. But I'm also of the mindset, especially on stream, like, if I'm gonna take this stupid thing that could completely kill my run with no agency over what it does, might as well just YOLO it, use it now, get it done. Wow. Dark Bomb spawning a spider in rooms with clerics? That's terrible. Maybe it was correct to take that red patch, too. I do think it's correct, even though I have a bunch of unfilled heart containers. Yeah. Even though I have a bunch of unfilled heart containers, not taking the red hearts when I know I have a bed later on. Cool. BOGO bombs is working out. More missing posters, huh? Yeah, I'll take it. Vaguely better than literally nothing if everything goes wrong the whole time. Huh, we also didn't find a second planetarium. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, maybe finding that, red room planetarium did remove our chances. Or maybe we just missed it. I think I had like a 60 or 80% chance. We can pick the glitch item back up? I don't think we can. That was in an arcade? Maybe we can. I don't think we can. I guess I could. I used it and it didn't instantly kill me.
Look at who he has to look up to.
I've had worse glitched items.
You're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up, man! Shut up! Just keep pushing.
How corrupted could that data really be, right?
Leave! We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you abandon yourself.
Just have not gotten good tears ups in the last couple runs. Oh, we got eye drops. Cool. Oh, you know, I guess I could just be terroring. There we go. The mighty fine item. Feels good. Cool. There's our key. I would not like to fight you. I would like to fight you, I think. What do we got? Guillotine? We'll press through it. I'm reasonably happy with Charm of the Vampire. Oh, complaining about not getting tears ups and throwing away a tears up damage up. You Isaac players are just never happy, huh? Cool.
You need to repent. Confess your sins and become saved.
Nice.
Let his light inside
And I do have a treasure room here.
Insane.
Purposely went all path knowing we were going to skip the treasure room so we could get the fancy double one later. Charm of the Vampire, we won't even need the bed. I don't think there's a wrong answer between those two. They're both just fine. Whoops. And we did take the first floor item because it was lodestone. Excuse me, boys. Yup. We didn't take this. Oh, goody. Well, I mean, we could take Clicker, chat. We could take Clicker, and then if we lose all of our health and die and turn into Lost, then maybe, just maybe, we can turn back into Judas and finish the run. Huh? Huh? I'm not gonna take that. We're just gonna move on. As promised, we're at, like, full health. For the end times here.
Oh, wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
I'm doing more harm.
Cool.
Just
Can't too strong.
anymore. I'm sorry.
Please!
No, don't listen to dialogue, don't get sad.
I'm sorry, Isaac.
So still, after all these years, after all these thousands of hours, that's still so unpleasantly well acted. Hey, look, it's that guy. Tainted Judas. Oh boy, now we can go get Black Sacks. And, like, nothing else that good. Now, I guess I shouldn't be using Book of Belial here. Maybe I should. I don't think it matters much. Means we're not going to have Book up until the war. I'm asking about 404 stuff in the Discord, and someone thinks before Repentance Plus you didn't need to have a trinket unlocked for it to work. Time to go install previous versions of Isaac. Kinda neat. So theoretically, you could unlock the Lost on a fresh file. It could be your very first achievement. It is super not going to happen, but theoretically on past patches it could happen. Is what it sounds like you're telling me. Both of our proof is trust me, bro. Bro, trust me. Yeah, it's the kind of thing, like, you know you went into the... opened up the console and did the work. But no one else does. And people sure do enjoy, myself included, going on the internet and just lying. That does make things like that tough. Oh, hey, is Jim? Is Jim? Hi. We're unlocking one of the last, like, 5 tainted characters we have to unlock. It's great. Welcome to Judas Beast. Soft age, Yuri. Yuri indeed. You know what's funny, Xseat? I'm pretty sure as a Twitch partner I get 2 lifetime bot subscriptions. I used one for Nightbot. I guess I could use one for Yuri bot, huh? And you could set her up so if like she's ever... Oh, we don't have to wait for war. You could set it up so if she ever reads an emote, she could just send a Jim emote. Oh, yeah. No, if I have 2 bot subscriptions, it'd be very cute and very funny to give one to Yuri bot. But Pooler's the bot that actually does stuff around here. Originally said I didn't test enough before remembering Repentance Plus showed you the item. Don't be shy. Come on, look, I get in there. Dark Plum looked at those hearts and was like, nah, it's not worth it. Feels good to be getting so much beast done today. Not all the items that we're unlocking are big winners. Like, cool, we have Keeper's Box. Cool, we have Pound of Flesh. Pound of Flesh probably like the worst beast unlock, only because Tainted Cain doesn't have awesome unlocks either, besides, I guess Gilded Key is pretty cool. Bag of Crafting is fine, and Soul of Cain is very good. But like going and doing Cain Beast means you're getting a mediocre item and then a character that's a pain in the ass to play that also gives a bunch of mediocre items. You know? Alright. Think we got it. Something that Leah mentioned when I put it in her chat. You suppose we mark him as a bot? Their name's Yuribot. I think it's enough. Well, and then part of it is I do think it's funny. I do think it's funny when a new viewer comes in and is like, hey, what's happening? And then Yuribot's like, hey, what's happening, Yuri? And they're like, what the hell? I think it's a fun learning thing. I don't recall. Is it on... Does Yuribot trigger on time elapsed or number of messages seen? Because I would ask, like, it came up today. It'd be kind of cool if you took, like, if you had, like, a message length limit. Like, it doesn't copy links and it doesn't copy really long messages. Sorry. Time and RNG, yeah. That's totally fine. If it was number of messages, then it could be like, if I ever actually grew again, I would want you to switch to time if it was number of messages sent, but whatever. GG, thank you. We got Redemption. And because I'm not streaming Friday, I feel like I should probably do 1 or 2 more. Maybe we'll go and get Tainted Samson, get some claw machines. What do you think? I'm gonna go use the restroom 1 more time. Then we'll do that. Sound good, chat? Thanks for sharing your Wednesday with me. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. See you in a few. Oh. Hello, chat. I'm back. I'm hydrated. Have a little Dr. Pepper in me. God damn it, Fetcherus. Your bot has a 10% chance to post every 3 minutes. Want me to make this big roll here? Nah. Nope. I'm okay. Especially Chet. Chet's been quiet. The deeper we get into runs these last couple streams, we can have Yuribot around. So you're testing me. What do you think? We have... I said Tainted Samson. We could get Tainted Azazel. We could do any of them. I think I want to get Tainted Bethany, actually. I want that expansion pack. I love expansion pack. I never get to play with it. What do you think, chat? Bethany, Samson, Blue Baby, Azazel? Who should we play? Azazel? You know what we could do? We could look and see if it's a good It's the Key start and do that. And if it's not, we'll just do Beast. Oh, Azazel has it. Cool. Tainted Azazel and I haven't always gotten along. But I think that's good. Yeah, if we get a good It's the Key start, I'm going to knock that out, get out of the way. And if we don't, we won't. Cool. We will explore the floor. Good It's the Key start being like some kind of reliable healing from our first treasure room or something. Bad It's the Key start if we find like a bunch of health and other resources along the floor. Hermit gets me into a curse room for free. Probably want to save it for the next floor. What do we got? You like a good boss options. No curse room on the first floor, so we're just leaving the full card behind, which is fine. I mean, it's healing. What am I missing out on if I keep It's the Key alive for one more floor? Half a heart. Half a heart and a coin, nothing else. I think that's fine. Don't have to decide right away. Oh, thought that was it. There was a nickel in there too. Yeah, let's just do Beast. That's fine. Kinda wasn't paying attention to that. No boss options. I could take the extra health. I could just buy the sack too. I think I'm good. I think I'll preserve my money. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just afraid that if I keep putting it off, I'm gonna get stuck on it later. That's at least why I was looking.
48-hour
Hi.
key. The Hermit.
Yeah. Both these are really good. I think this early in a run I'm gonna grab Bobo Bombs and then just hope we have enough cash for Hive Mind. Be nice. But yeah, getting Bogo Bombs early gives us a better chance of getting into secret rooms, which...
Health
Sweet.
up.
Which we might find money in there. Yeah. That was sloppy. That was my fault. And I think I'm gonna skip the 2 down 4 treasure rooms, too. Check for super secret here. Could be on the left, could be on the bottom. What up, Ace? How you doing? Someday, maybe the weekend? The weekend stream to just do It's the Key. I just keep getting missing posters now. It's like 3 runs in a row. Is this a sign? Should I be playing Tainted Lost? Well, I guess if I was playing Tainted Lost in this run, I'd be dead right now. So, that's good. That's good that I'm not. Face, how you doing? How was your Wednesday? How's your week? Finally completed Pantheon 5, got my final achievement in Hollow Knight, just in time for Silksong. Song? Whatever that game is. Neat. Pantheon 5, that's like the super brutal one, right? We're gonna take those. Yeah, I'll take it. Sure. Why not? Especially if we're skipping to the treasure room here, might as well. I don't love it on the beast fight all the time, but for Azazel, we can get away with stuff. And I probably have less experience with Ocular Rift, because it's like the one item that I consistently skip when it shows up in Devil Rooms. Strong. How are the gay people on my computer? As far as I can tell, they're doing good. Quiet night in the poison pen. That was a poor decision. Thought I did like little enough damage to like actually push him over there. Hey, sex. Be pleased with that. Pairs well with our Bogo bombs. Probably just gonna give us infinite bombs for the rest of the run. Poison pen? But I have 4,000 deep slate but no cobble? Because that's what I've chosen to do with my life. We can take a box of friends too. We got nothing else. Only 10 coins. Because I have a Silk Touch pickaxe and I've been mining for diamonds. That's the real reason. And maybe I have chests of cobblestone hidden all over the world. For future fun builds. That's Mirror, right? Yeah, I'm good not doing Mirror World. Again. Where is Azazel? Huh. Does it make sense to be using Box of Friends on cooldown? If all I have is this sack of sacks? I think so, actually. Pretty comfy. Cool. Yeah, I hope we get a little more health. I've not been careful with my health here. That is always the goal, just a little bit of health, just enough to get by. Who do I bribe to get the Minecraft server IP? Are you in the Discord, Hemi? If you are, there's a Minecraft channel, and all you gotta do is just post your username and I'll throw you in it. I think I saw you join once. Yep, Minecraft channel. I'll throw you on the whitelist. Whitelist, not waitlist. Is that clear? It's pretty neat. Kylie and I have both been on there for like an hour a day. That's not true. Kylie's been on for like 4 to 5 hours a day. But she's about to get very busy. Got builds from Zoe, Kate, Boric, ZS Roach, Speng, AJ. It's fun on a bun. I like building, and I believe you're the best builder on our server, Zoe. You sure do make some neat stuff. Yeah, I just said it probably makes sense to have just get an extra sack of sacks for each room. Not like Box of Friends is doing anything else right now. Bit of vibe coding, I don't know if it works, but you should ignore your links now. Chat, start spamming your favorite links. I'm not kidding. Throw in links to your favorite YouTube videos and stuff. So we can test your rebut. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wind up paying that feller out. That's a good link. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I love Booster Pack. I want Booster Pack, but I think King Baby's the take. Gets us closer to Conjoined. Cagelator.party. There's gonna be a cool-ass website here, I promise. Also, please read Yuri. Quality. Ooh, wow. Reverse Judgment, huh? A little late to do Mother. Hmm. That's an art key creator if I've ever seen one.
Of clubs.
Just like before, we don't need to make any decisions yet. Come on, Yuri butt. I think I like Butter being a little better than Box of Friends here. Maybe that's wrong. We got King Baby. We're building towards a buddy build. Just having that alone, huh? Yeah, what do you got for me? I mean, we're already on Devils. Is Ocular Rift a Leviathan item? I don't think it is, but Sulfur definitely is. Sulfur is just great, right? Yeah, I think Sulfur's worth it. I also could have just popped Reverse Judgment in there, since we dropped an active. Feels like a waste of, like, the best item, though. Well, it's not the best item in Curse of Blind Floors. We'll just wind up using Sulfur a bunch. I did say I'm Azazel and you can get away with stuff. Sometimes Azazel runs can be kind of scary. Just because he is a soul heart only character. Sometimes you just, like, don't wind up with health. Maybe we can get a black card or two out of these skulls, though, huh? Be nice. Yikes. Oh, we're making all these new friends, huh? Yeah, resources are good. Sack of Sacks is just going to keep them good. Okay, thank you for spamming links. It looks like Yuribot's ignoring them. Because it's been more than 3 minutes since Yuribot's last message, right? Nightbot, on the other hand, well-established Yuri enjoyer. That's skull luck, huh? Well, maybe not. Maybe one of those be a higher fan or something. Wouldn't have been a terrible room for Sulfur, but they're always so spread out. Volgo Bomb is very much working out here.
Lemon pie.
That trip would have been quite bad here. I'll check this. Cool. Cool. Another shot at a health up. Or we could use this for Archie chances, huh? Or just get nothing and like it. Let's see. Wouldn't be a bad time to find a dead cat, huh? Yeah, it's gonna hermit.
The hermit.
Wouldn't be a great time for a double room. Still gonna bomb the shopkeep. Are you my super secret room? My regular secret room? Whatever it is? So 1-2 links? Awesome. Good work, I've seen. And missing No We Trust. Hey, Cracked Orb is nice. I can live with that. Might not be getting any use out of it if our health just stays this bad, but it's good. needed that health up, especially if we're finding a double room here. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna pay off the beggar. Just gonna pay off the beggar and take whatever comes up. We already got Butterbean. There's very few things that would have been, like, not useful. We were very likely to get a health up there. That seems just fine. Okay, neat. Charm the Vampire will get our health back up naturally. I think I'm good not doing any of the other rooms here. It would seem that we've made good decisions with our build. Damage up, that's great. Cool. Did I drop a trinket? Yeah, I dropped that missing poster on, like, the second boss room. And we have boss rush, but we don't have hush on Azazel. It's just occurring to me we never wound up getting Maw of the Void. Like a really good reason to be on Devils. That's sad. I have so many bombs. Still just like, why not use what's in front of me though? Yeah, let's drop the judgment card here because we're gonna be teleporting back after we thieve a boss rush item. Now that we have a couple heart containers and one more soul heart, we can pop in here too. What up, Frank?
Lockdown.
How you doing? Welcome to Lockdown Range Down. Yeah, it's worth it. That's Cracked Orb. Cracked Orb makes cool noises now. I've never heard that before. Hey, our planetarium. Thank you, Cracked Orb. Let's go up here first. Reasonable chance we get a health up there so we can pay more life. Plus, along the way, we're just going to get health back. Alright. I've been giving you more chances lately, Key Beggars. That's good. It's good enough. Well, alright. Not too shabby. I'm feeling Jimby. I'm feeling giddy. That's a James from Pokemon Puzzle League. I mean, there's a real good chance. There's like a real good chance that this reroll just makes us better. Could give us Missing Note too, which we're not in a great place for Missing Note. Well, I say that, and then we got 2 Bomb Beggars here. Something I knew that was gonna happen. We've had Bogo Bombs forever, right? Well, there's a lot for that Devil Beggar over there. We'll say if you do give her a lifetime sub, I don't know how I'd have it detect emotes and replace with Jim emotes. Doing everything she sees is plain text. Nice. Just a thought. You do whatever you want. She's your bot. I captured the traitor in my gate. The Wandering Traitor? The Wandering Traitor despawns after a little while, even if they're trapped. I think if you put a name tag on them, they might not despawn. But no, the Wandering Traitor comes and goes like the wind. That should do it, right? Not unhappy with Loki's horns. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Should I go and should I use the full reroll? I'm gonna check the shop first. And this treasure room, since we just got our planetarium. That makes me not want to. I mean, Uranus is pretty good, too.
Rules call.
Deny his gifts to attain your reward. We did not do that this time. Yeah, I think Jacob's Ladder Loki's Horns is, like, extremely strong just for clearing the rest of it. The rest of the game. The game being it. But then again, that would also re-roll that to see if we can snag an art key. If I'm going to re-roll everything, well, no, because then I re-roll my Fool card. I re-roll my Fool card, and then I don't know. We'll get another shop item too. Whatever, I haven't been cowardly today. I'm not gonna be cowardly now. Oh, it doesn't re-roll the Fool card. What do I get? Mars, Evil Charm, 1-up. Gotta say, this doesn't feel better. Doesn't feel bad though. Hi chat room, just showered. Hope your shower is good. Pretty happy with another health up. What do we got in here, huh? Just a wavy cap. Well, we'll go see what Boss Rush has. Doesn't matter what we take.
Something's wrong.
Hungry Soul matter? Hungry Soul's fine. Doesn't help during Dogma, it doesn't do much during the Beast fight. Can't believe you just rerolled Jacob's Ladder, Loki's Horns, Uranus. There was an R-key opportunity. You know me and R-keys. Got Leech. We got Pause. We got Teleport 2.0. Teleport's funny, right? Teleport gets me double rooms all the way down. Better than Bible. It should have been fine, but it, again, doesn't help during the Beast fight at all. Oh, shoot. I rerolled my Reverse Judgment card. Yeah, I don't think this was correct. I don't think I made the correct decision here. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, that just takes me into the boss challenge room, right? Whatever, sure. Hi, Clem, how are you? Does get us a health up. Amnesia, decent time for it. 48-hour energy is cool. That gets us another guaranteed double room on the way down. I think it gets us a double room and an error room, actually. Kinda neat, huh? Oh, Serpent's Kiss. Serpent's Kiss Mars is funny, too. This is good. This is a good run. Been better, been worse. Good way of looking at things. Yeah, we don't want to 48-hour energy here, because it would take us to an error room. But Zombo in chat just said that if we get an error room here, we either can't get an error room in Gehenna right now, or it would take us back to the main path. That's cool. I think I'm still going to save it for the Ascent. Probably. That was the latest Mars ever. Just like instinctively double tapped. That's sad. At least we knew it couldn't be Amnesia.
Speed up.
Nice shirt, Poison type, thanks. I like space. This shirt was a gift from my cousin like 8 years ago. Not the same cousin who's getting married. Which, by the way, no stream Friday chat. I guess I like AAA battery with the teleporter. I don't think need it. Congrats to your cousin, yeah. His fiancée soon to be wife. is a cutie. Can you play T-Keeper? Probably not. I think we're gonna do this and then like maybe one more run after. Maybe we can do it to key after this. Or maybe I can just go and unlock. After this, that'll leave us with only 3 tainted characters left to unlock. We'll see. Okay, Mars, just don't activate. It's fine. Well. Oh, for some reason I thought those mummies were linked to each other, just the ones down there. Clearly they are not. I miss having sulfur. I really shouldn't have rerolled. I've already been called a coward once on this stream. Was not in the mood to be called a coward again. And if I die, then, well, I didn't die a coward. Gilded key's better than what we got. Man, I'm just a little late on the Mars activations every time. Fine, I'll feel better when we're out of Dark Mausoleum. Couldn't be a black card up there, huh? Well, we could clear the rest of the floor. Could clear the rest of the floor and then teleport around a bit. We don't need to get the error room here. Go and see what else we got. Yeah, I'm gonna bomb these skulls out too while I have the gold bomb. Makes sense to me. What do we got? The moon?
The moon.
Saves me a walk. Not gonna argue with that. Oh, I need health, man. Makes me real glad I have a 1-up. Always feel a little better during Deathless when I have an extra health. Can you do Red Redemption? I probably oughta. Just gets you Reverse Hermit though. It's like super uninteresting. I didn't miss any tinted rocks along the way. Yeah, we'll go up and clear that top room, then we can get the boss challenge room, which is hopefully another health up. You do Ultra Hard? No. A whole cow herd? That's me. Use Serpent's Kiss more for black hearts? Yeah, I've been kind of doing that, but my fingers aren't working their best at Mars right now. I'm trying a little bit though. So yeah. That's what I was kind of afraid of. Guess we're not getting that boss challenge room after all. I thought it would take me there because I was closer.
I spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
It's gone. How could you have spent our savings?
Yeah, Serpent's Kiss gives you black hearts if the poison is what kills the enemy, like that. So it works well sometimes. Grab a 48-hour energy pill. I think Lacrophage is just what we need to finish this run up comfy. Very, very strong. I don't think it's worth bombing skulls anymore, not individual skulls. I miss getting Serpent's Kiss and getting full black hearts on the floor too. Serpent's Kiss and Maw, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna get a lot of devil rooms here. I think it's worth it to take Death's List. I've always said about Death's List, like, oh, maybe I should have taken the massive damage up. But Death's List usually winds up paying for itself. Maybe try and be a little bit cautious. Yeah, there we go. Yep, already paid for itself. Thank you. We have some items on the way up too. Close. Tough stuff. Well, that's not terrible. Is that like one of the only good fills I have, I hope? Nah. We needed that tears up, that's good. Well, I again almost made a cold shot and said, boy, I sure hope this Deathless gets us a tears up. Awesome. Didn't have much luck with Serpent's Kits before. I guess I didn't even see the synergy when we re-rolled. That is mighty nice, huh? We're gonna see a lot of double rooms. It might be worth it to take this Guppy's head. I do like Mom's Knife, but that would turn off Lacrophagy, which is kind of our biggest source of damage. I think I'd just take a Fame. Might make Deathless a little harder to trigger, too. Martin's potato rolls are awesome. Never heard of them. Okay, we are happy we took a Fame, but we are not getting any Deathless value here.
Shut up! Shut up! You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave.
Probably not. Yeah, we're not getting Deathless value here either. That's okay. I don't think we super need that. Neat. A little more speed up. Good. Fast hot dog and hamburger buns? Noted. I like Camo Undies. We're not going to be getting much value out of it, though, unfortunately. Just go look at another double room. He really wants me to have bombs for P. This is worth bombing for skulls for sure. Skulls and. Yeah, we just keep the energy. Camo Undies OP, just jump scare every room with Mars. I like where your head's at. Maybe easier said than done. Alright, another one. Yeah, I wanted to take that Guppy's head. You know, our health is getting close to where I just could. We could also, I mean, it's crazy and stupid, but wouldn't be the worst to take Damocles here. If I had a dead cat, I would totally take Damocles there, but... Hairball for Soul Heart Sleep? No, I wanted to preserve my health, because we're gonna see minimum 4 more double rooms. I think 5 if it works in home. Okay. Oops. The extra explosive damage is super nice. Would not have been sad to have it. Cool. I had a thought in my head I'm just gonna reset the room and get Camo Undies back on. I don't think that works though. I'm gonna try that again. Yeah, even without using the Camo Undies, the extra health is nice. If I walk into stuff properly. Again. No, honestly, Brimstone wouldn't make that big a difference. Because we have Lacrophagy anyway. So, like, we're already stopping stuff short. That's good. Quinny Boo! What's happening, Quinny? Welcome to a sketchy-ish Azazel Beast run.
Insane. You are taking this too far.
We got a couple more treasure rooms.
Sound.
Pray for your surrender. Pray with
Rerolled a decent run into a barely decent run into a less decent run. No regrets so far. Pretty glad to have this euthanasia at this point. He died too fast, I couldn't charge into him. We're probably gonna bomb out those blue fires. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, Mars, why can't you just still destroy rocks? It's not like anyone likes using this item anyway besides me. We've gotten like 4 hearts off of this Serpent's Kiss at this point. We've seen like a million billion double rooms. That's what I was hoping for, honestly. I was hoping for a Krampus fight. With Bump of Pool. Obviously. Cool. Good to go, right? Wrong way. Threw and spun fire yesterday was pretty cool. Is that something you've done before? Yeah, the run's fine. The run's fine. Serpent's Kiss has helped a ton. But it was touch and go for a minute. It's super neat though. I don't think I want Tech Point 2. I absolutely should have taken Tech Point 2. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's great with Lacrophagy. But I'm like, I wanted to have more control and have higher damage shots. I think that's wrong in immediate hindsight. First time for everything, but I used to be in Color Guard. Excellent. Had the movement sound, but the fire was new. I mean, if you drop a high enough throw, it doesn't matter if it's on fire. A rifle would hurt more anyway, right? I have trapped gas. Do you get your own gas and trap it? Did you go and get a... Did you get a dehydrated gas and bring it back to life? I haven't done that yet. One more speed, why not? This feels oddly familiar, doesn't it? I'm gonna skip it. I don't like it for the beast fight. If I'd had it from the run before, I would have kept it, but no. It's in my fence. Just that gas that's floating around. Turns out rotating flying objects hurt when I hit you? Yeah. I did it a couple Color Guard drills years ago.
Wait.
They would always be covered in bruises.
Your son needs
I'm like, I guess I should be on my best behavior in this relationship. I don't need people talking.
Just can't do this.
Cool. For a minute, I wasn't sure if Mars even triggered the Serpent's Kiss all the time. Like if you instantly killed something, but clearly it does. Craft quality message. Yeah, that money equals power would have been so good. Probably should have just jumped on it instead of preserving my health for what wound up not working out anyway. This is a rerun to Beast, or am I on a time limit? I've done a lot of Beast runs today. Hello, Xenocide. You don't need the poison tick that goes off contact? I thought it was only if enemies died from poison ticks. Am I spreading incorrect Isaac propaganda? Sounds like something I'd do. Yeah, so we're not getting the bed heal. Doesn't seem like it matters that much though, huh? Let's do this first. Neat. Not bad. Huh, and I guess we can see if this is an error room, huh? Very cool. Okay, not bad at all. Yeah, we're just good. Time loop for sure, maybe that too. I could have sworn there was a Marbles Azazel run with Chaos earlier. No, I got an early Lord of the Pit. On Eve, I think? Might have been Eve. So I sure looked like Azazel. I never had Brimstone on that run, I don't think, though. Yes, this is our Tainted Azazel unlock. Hey, it's last second range. That feels good. See if that was a Rotten Heart or something. Yeah, Tech 2, as soon as I decided not to take it, I'm like, that's incorrect. Because it's not like I want Shard of Glass anyway. But I think the run's strong enough where it does not matter at all. Look at that. Look at the giant chunks Lacrophage he takes out of boss armor. Cool. Was Azazel Tech X wouldn't have been lasers? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was like, we got floor 2 Diplo, brought it into a devil room, wound up getting like a Thame, Lord of the Pit, and a Guppy item, I think. Something like that. It was a Thame, Lord of the Pit, and something. Oh, and the shovel. And we needed a Weeper. That was neat. Sweet. Kind of nice. We get a little bit of value off of Shard of Glass. Maybe even a little more. We have, what's it called? Charm of the Vampire, too. No, we don't. We rerolled that. Never mind. Well, Shard of Glass, you did what you were gonna do. See if we can get some contact damage on the bosses. They're about to die. Our damage is super inconsistent right now, though. I think I'm better off just charging into flies. Trying to get just a little more Serpent's Kiss value. Please. The Twitch name change a permanent thing, or is it a meme? Hello, Evil Turnip. It's permanent. I get to be Jim forever now. As a Twitch partner, I get one lifetime name change, but because I'm a rule breaker, I kind of got to. Not a fan? How come? Well, you've known me IRL as Poison type. Unfollowed? All right, well, you would not be the first. I've lost probably like 50 followers since the name change. No matter how well I set it up, there's going to be people who like didn't get the memo and just are unironically going to unfollow me for it because they're like, who's this person? I don't remember following them. Is Tarek you still subbed? I haven't looked in a minute. I should go check. Last time I checked his Poison type, he was subbed for like 40 months or something, so yeah. Big Doggy Derek, that's the one and only. It's crazy you have the name Jim on Twitch, though. I know. I've been bragging about it non-stop. My sweet 4-letter name. The name was in use since like 2007, but did some smooching, talked to the right people, all worked out. He's Jim forever, but he can never be Jim type. That is true. That name is also taken. Jim underscore inactive is better. Wonder if that's taken. Without some numbers. What's that, Hammy? Alright, let me see. Community. Viewer rewards. Analytics. Revenue. Earnings. Consider earnings. Maybe not. Payouts? Let me see. Where's my subscriber list? Activity, engagement, Content? No. Settings? Stream settings? Channel? I know I have a viewer, a subscriber list somewhere around here. Stream manager? No. Analytics overview? Export data? Analytics and revenue by day. Export data. Cool, that did show up on my main screen, so I'm glad I switched real quick. Views, minutes, analytics and revenue by day. No, no, no. Subscriptions, export data? Huh. I want to find it. Are you still wearing that perfect Deathless run? I am. This is the last try. Category suggestions? Stream summary? Where on earth? Manage my emotes. Where's my subscriber data? I know it's around here somewhere. Your engagement definitions? Whatever, I'll find it. I am curious if Derek Hughes is still subscribed to me too. If I pay in your dashboard, whatever. I sold a limb for a gym. That's me. That's why you can only ever see one knee here. Oh, what do you think? Do I go for It the Key again, or do I go and get one more tainted character? Bethany, Blue Baby, or Samson? If I die in the game, I die IRL. No, if I die, I'm gonna be sad, but it's whatever. Been done, you know? Invigorated Potato, what do you think? Should I do It's the Key? Should I do Samson Beast, Blue Baby Beast, or Bethany Beast? You have a say in this tonight. We have one vote for Bethany, one vote for Blue Baby. Ooh, It's the Key is a giant pain in the ass, but Blue Baby it is. Ugh. That sounds funny. Okay. Cool. Ah, he pooped. You were right. Tainted Blue Baby gets you some really good unlocks. I like the Swarm just fine. I really like Dingleberry. Solo Blue Baby is not wonderful. Awesome. I'm very glad to have a little... It's literally a Blue Baby. Are you less than familiar with Binding of Isaac? This used to be in the days of the original Binding of Isaac before it was remade. Not sure why I'm surprised. In the before times, when this was just a flash game with a twinkle in its eye, this used to be the challenge character. Because you can't get any red heart containers. None of your health is permanent or refillable. So Blue Baby, the first blue heart character. Why is that baby blue? Unsubbed, unfollowed. Again. But it's had a couple changes made to him as there have been a bunch of characters unlocked. A bunch of new characters released. You start out with a poop, which is an item that makes you poop. Pretty much what it says in the tin. But Blue Baby's thing now is every time you destroy a poop...
That top note. That cream. Pure.
Thank you, Brandon, for the $1. Quality. It's a quality dollar spent.
You're blue now. That's his attack. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. One of my favorite moments in gaming history was the first time I was playing through Undertale. Understanding it's something special. Being like, this game is cool. But that moment, when that happened, I'm like, what? And the entire battle thing changed, and the music changed. I'm just like, this game's sick. Okay, alright. It's an all-time moment for me. Thank you. Anywho, every time you destroy a poop, you get one attack fly, which deals double your battle damage. Your attack damage. I'm gonna go and clear a little bit more of this floor. Hopefully we can get a decent item in the treasure room. Because Cuban meat ain't it. We could also go in that curse room since we got the extra health. Isaac BR before Rebirth, the Stone Age. I had a couple hundred hours before the Stone Age. Before the Stone Age. That baby got cyanosis. Is that like Ligma? Doing this instead of studying for a calc quiz? Gonna ruin my grade if I do poorly, no regrets. Neat. I mean, it's important to study for calc, but you don't have to do it all the time. You gotta know your limits. Awesome. Lucky Foot is not what I would have chosen. Not what I would have chosen here as my first item, but it makes all pills good, which is a big deal on a character that really can't afford to take a bad trip or a health down at the wrong time. Wait, that was so good. Thank you. Thank you. I was hoping you'd notice. All right. Relax. Don't laugh at your own joke too much. Bad luck, Jim. What did he say? Some nerd shit. Unfollowing now, by the way. All right. Again? It'd be nice if we could find a bomb. And then we could choose whether we wanted to use it on that tinted rock or just... Or just bomb the shop out and get a bunch of money. I've already forgotten what was in this shop, but nothing that seems super appealing to me. Well, Emperor action. We do have boss rush done, which as soon as Envy shows up, it's like, what's my time gonna look like? Taking kind of forever on the first floor, but if it's shoop de whoop, it's worth it, and if it's not, whatever. I made a calculus joke, CXC. I didn't do particularly well in my calc class when I took it in college, because that's when I went back to college after finishing my 2-year degree and burnt out and got really sad and didn't go to any of my classes. Can you say it again? You can't study too much. You gotta know your limits. Ha-cha-cha-cha. I don't think I said the ha-cha-cha-cha part. Because limits Earth. Okay, alright. As long as you're laughing, it's worth it to me. As long as it feels good to you. Jokes are always funny their second or third time. So a polar bear walks into a bar. I'm so mad at Jesse Messi. I hit one of my horses by accident. Can you heal your pets, your animals in that game? I'm crying. I've seen you do that with every pet you've had. You beat the hell out of your birds, your sheep. Then a polar bear finds the derivative joke. Alright, mystery gift. I don't think I've found the secret room here. And I'm a coin short anyway. Let's just buy the heart and move on. Let's just buy this too and move on.
Justice.
I think that's fine. I don't mean to. I know, they forgive you. They forgive you. One kind of time in Minecraft could be used when someone actually means in Minecraft. Brandon, I'm trying to read your message, but Zoe insists on saying my name 7 or 8 times when she says, "Hi, Zoe. Hi. What's up?" I spammed the wrong one? What's the right one? Are you in another streamer's chat spamming? Jim! Jim! You only watch streamers named Jim? Word reading? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll add it. What if we just did this? Hey, Gimpy's wonderful. Now we just need a little luck. Ooh, and we get more health. This is a mighty fine blue baby start. You know, I've always wondered, what's the deal with the blue Larry? They just have more health. It's never occurred to me before until right now, after literally hundreds of times of fighting this boss, that the blue Larry doesn't drop poops. The blue Larry doesn't shit everywhere. Never noticed that until right now, and I'm like, huh. He's blue now, that's Zadak. Jokes are always funny the second time. I mean, our health is great now. Yeah, we've been taking devils all day. Why stop now? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Very, very good devil room. I'm very happy for both of these. Sick, huh? And that just... That's all the damage we need for the whole run. Yes. Cool. I'm like, man, now I wish I took that hive mind. That was literally last run. Forgot about it until now. Backstabber on beast. Oh la la. Oh my goodness. Everything's coming up poison type. It's still just in my head. I think I want this, right? Maybe. Sharp Straw. Right. Sharp Straw is pretty good. Just for dealing mass damage. I don't think it works with backstab or anything. Meow or something? Loves. Just larger and 45% more health. What is? Hive Mind? What are we talking about? Yeah, I'd love that Steam Cell. I guess I shouldn't have come in here. Our damage is just good enough. The Blue Larry? No, he doesn't poop. Unless we just got the wildest boss RNG for nothing that I've ever seen. Damn, yes, so? See, I still pay attention to you if you don't send the message 8 times. I assume you've seen that tower I'm working on. Yes, built by Zoe. I have. It's a third of the way complete. Is it going to be gigantic again? You're so good at not doing the Minecraft thing of gathering a bunch of resources and being like, oh, I know what to do. You know what to do. Does Blue Larry only show up against Blue Baby to counter his flies? No. Funny though. I don't think that quite reaches. So close. This is worth using my 2 bombs, because I have Lucky Foot.
Puberty.
It was not worth using my 2 bombs. Alright, whatever. Since I'm on Devils, I'm just gonna buy this art. Sad we can't get Steam stuff, that's okay. I'm gonna take a shower 30 minutes from now? Are you putting a time limit on my run? Ooh, Abs, I read your message. Hi, ZXC, you're ZXC. That isn't cool. Like, how dare. How dare. That is not at all what you said, though. Okay. Amiak, how you, boo-boo? Always such an odd feeling playing difficult games so effortlessly while knowing I would get absolutely steamrolled 2 rooms in. No. It's not how Isaac works the new player. You would get ground slowly to death over the course of 3 floors. While desperately searching for a little more health, and it's not quite enough. But the learning curve on Isaac isn't that bad. The game's extremely difficult. And on this stream, we've seen some very difficult runs to survive. But no, I've long said the Isaac new player experience isn't that bad. You're not going to be doing all this wacky stuff I'm doing all the time. But I would recommend this game to people of all skill levels. Kylie had never played a difficult game like this. Like, they'd never played a roguelike, had never played something this unforgiving, except for that one time I made her play VVVVV for a couple hours and she hated it. She's so mad. And now, she has 2 dead gods. By her own admission, she's not someone you would call, like, an expert gamer for games like this. But I think anyone can do... I believe in my heart anyone can get a dead god in Isaac. Gotta put the time into it, you know? Not to brag, but I'm pretty good at Souls games. I'll play Souls games someday. Haven't touched them yet, but someday. Alright. I've done a pretty good job of just not doing anything with this stupid white firewall stream. Have you played Enter the Gungeon? Man, that's been on my to-do list for ages. I absolutely want to play Gungeon. I think I own it. It seems like a ton of fun, and my cousin, who's not super into roguelike games, was like, you need to play this. I have a lot of cousins. You need to play this, you'd love it. I know I would. I'll get there. That and Nuclear Throne are like at the very top of my to-do list for games that I would love to play. Maybe I should have bought the card. Because I don't think I'm going to fight the boss like this, but I think I'm going to go clear 1 room to get to the white fire. Like guys with guns, yeah. Anyone can get Dead God, just plug in 4 controllers and juggle the hard characters to the marks. Also true, I suppose. Were there any bad rooms along the way? What was down below me? What was this side of me? Yeah, a little sketchy this room is, but that's all we had to do is get through the first part of it and we're fine now. Oh, cool.
Experimental pill.
Actually happy to see experimental pills for the first time tonight. Hello and good luck, Mr. Streamer, you can do it! Thank you, Stoobies! Always a pleasure to have you in chat. Gungeon's a bit rough before some of the early unlocks. It's one of my favorite games once you get into it. I like that. I like having games that start off really rough. Spelunky, obviously my favorite example because of how much time I put into it on stream. Where you can look back like 20, 30 hours in and be like, wow, I used to struggle so hard with this. Now arrow traps are nothing. Then you get back to speedrunning and arrow traps suck again, you know? Trying to angle my shots very gently down to get a little more backstabber value. Oh well. Spelunky's evil, but I love it. I do too. Sub-hour CO incoming very soon. So close. I'm just reading Kate's message, just walking into the next room, not even realizing it's a curse room. Pretty glad I came in here, though. That seems pretty good. And I think... Am I still hitless? What hit me? What hit me already? Why did I not get perfection on that last floor? Gungeon has local co-op. I could do a local Gungeon stream with Kylie sitting next to me. Sounds like a blast. Cool, more money. I made a baby horse. I do enjoy your Minecraft updates. Oh, hold on. That reminds me. Let me see. Hold on one second. I'm doing this now because I literally know I'm going to forget later. And you're still in chat, and I promised. This will only take a second, chat. Hammy, I'm going to add you to the whitelist, otherwise I will forget. Minecraft Realms, the Poison Pen, configure, players, loading realm. Maybe if I click on it faster, it'll work better. Sorry for the delay, chat room, it's all my fault. No, you're good. All you should need to do now is go into Minecraft Realms, and you'll have like a little pending invite here. And you can join. Am I whitelisted? Yeah. Yep, you were still on it from last time. I saw me. Zoe mentioned? Oh my god, look at this lag all of a sudden. Just looking away because I still thought I was his age. Like, yo, Mother's Kiss. Let me just unlock that. There's other dudes over on this side, right? Yeah, 7 Seals is slowly making his way over. Oh, neat. I hear a bomb drop. That's nice. Cool, cool, cool. Get our flies back up. Great talking to y'all. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Potato. Good luck with calculus. In a past life, I was a math tutor. You ever need some help, you know where to find me. In a past life, I just mean like a decade or so ago. Like 13 years ago now, man. Just reacted super late. Could have pushed that down. I think I want to go back to the shop. Yeah, let's go back to the shop and make sure I get max double potential, huh? Second mention. Cool.
Infested. One makes you small. One
Very
makes
cool.
you small.
You still know the Pythagorean theorem? A squared plus B squared equals D's squared? Something like that. Wow. 2 dimes on 1 floor. Feels great. We're probably just gonna drop off Mother's Kiss in the boss room for a trinket. Why would you say that? Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm no pirate, I have no love for the sea. Terrible? I'm sorry I'm in like a dad joke mood tonight. My bad, chat. Terribly sorry, won't happen again. You would think I wouldn't be on 0 bombs still when I have this humbling bundle. I am in a dad joke mood tonight, I'm Brandick. Oh. What's giving me charm, Sissy? It's Sissy Longlegs. GTFO, Deathless Dead God? This is the last run. I'll be GTing the FO after this. Till then. Hello, Rubies. I'm getting there. Hi, I'm Jim. I invented the Deathless Dead God challenge. So that fellow Isaac expert Vicfist could go and get Deathless Dead God first. And I will forever be a little sad that I wasn't the first. But they did it modded, and I'm unmodded, and I'm coming up on 450 achievements. We don't even have that much Isaac left to play. Except, you know, we haven't started Tainted Keeper, Tainted Lost, we haven't done much on Tainted Jacob, and we still have a couple challenges left. You know, you could die at any point because this game's really hard. But aye, so far so good. Drop a follow if you want to be notified when I'm playing more Binding of Isaac and trying to do this really hard thing. Is your name Isaac? Were you tied to this game from birth? Or did you name yourself after the game? Terribly curious. Yeah, I figured instead of going back and getting Mother's Kiss now, I figured we can just drop it after maybe a Krampus fight. How does he know? But just getting max value off of it while we have it, you know? So my first tile with almost 1,000 deaths, barely touching 400 secrets unlocked. I'm really quite good at this video game. I had plenty more than 1,000 deaths on my first file. You are on pace. Yeah, Sharp Straw kind of sucks. I think we're just gonna ditch it. My first name is Isaac, and you saw this game and you're like, I like the idea of binding. Don't take that the wrong way. Very cool though. It is an incredibly cool game. Enjoy the journey while you are on it. You only get to see all of these things for the first time once. So be appreciative for how much beautiful content is laid out in front of you. Literally why I even got into this game, that's awesome. Yeah, I didn't feel like dealing with those needles. Myself, I have 13 dead gods, I think is what the number we came up with earlier. And I still learn new things all the time. We learned like 3 or 4 new things on this stream, you know? After like 6,000-ish hours of playing the video game. Although I feel like I've been saying like 6,000 hours all year. It's probably like closer to 6,500 by now, right? What's your opinion on gnomes versus goblins? Goblins all day. Hey, this thing. That's probably gonna wind up being more valuable than a stupid Krampus head. You know, Fetrus, I just made a D's joke. I can't even get upset with you. I've been got. And if I'd said gnomes? Then what? Ooh, actually. Wait. Just gonna be one of those, like... Yeah. Just be one of those runs where I'm constantly swapping between actives.
Something's wrong.
I think I like Pill Bottle with Lucky Foot, you know? What are you up to today? Hello, Jesus Wept. We've gotten a bunch of Beast Clears. We got Tainted Keeper, we got Tainted Forgotten, we got Tainted Judas, we got Tainted Eve. We got Tainted Azazel, and now we're getting Tainted Blue Baby. I'm just getting them last couple characters unlocked. Been wanting to see people get marks with Tainted Jacob. I abhor that character. Wow. Tainted Jacob is what I refer to as one of the big 3. The big 3 characters that are most likely to end this Deathless run. Because Tainted Lost is Tainted Lost. People who know the game know him.
Wheel.
You gotta beat the beast of the Tainted characters. We have a lot to do still in this game. But yeah, that's one of the things. But Tainted Lost is probably just the hardest character in a Deathless environment. Just because if you make one mistake... If you make 2 mistakes ever and you get kind of unlucky with no reset, the whole file is just over. Tainted Keeper is one of the big 3 because you have to play aggressive, and outside of a couple corner cases, you're always going to have only 2 health. So if you make... Thank you for the follow, Jesus. Jesus. You have to play aggressive, you have to play up close to stuff to get the coins that they drop from Tainted Keeper. So Tainted Lost and Tainted Keeper are obviously hard characters. Tainted Jacob is extremely powerful. By default, the strongest character in the game. You're just always going to have good damage, but if you slip up with Tainted Jacob, that like especially during a late game boss fight or in Void or something, then he becomes the scariest character in the game, you know? Only need Greedier, Mother, and Beast for Dead God? Really? I think it was like a week and a half ago we did Tainted Jacob Greedier. If you feel like hunting through the VODs on twitch.tv/Jim/videos. Sounds like a lot of work as I say it out loud, though. But it went very, very well. And matter of fact, last file, which I've been meaning to turn into a YouTube video, once I finally get back in the swing of uploading content, that's becoming a YouTube video for sure. We had a very fun Tainted Jacob run on the last file where my first floor on Greed was blind. So I picked up a discount item, and my very first item was Birthright. So we had to do an entire run with the double Esau. Anyway, why is the OP Tainted Jacob? Because you're followed around by the devilish form of your brother, Tainted Esau. And if he touches you once, you turn into a worse version of the Lost with no mantle. Basically, if he touches you once, then anything else that touches you will kill you for the rest of the floor. However, that little demon brother fella does boku damage to enemies. Enough to kill, like, even early game bosses in one hit, and, like, set stuff on fire and just tear through giant groups. Extremely powerful. The downside is, again, if that touches you, you die. Worth it to me most of the time, I think. Ooh, a toe? No. Oh, we have boss rush done. Yeah, I'm not even gonna check. We've found Blue Baby's best friend. Hey, Gibby. I'm afraid I had that. Sure. So we took too long in this run to steal an item from boss rush. That is okay. But yeah, Isaac, you only need... Are you literally 4 achievements away from Dead God? Just those 3 and then Dead God itself? Because that's super cool. Good work. The game certainly is hard, and I would not be... If I die on some random stuff like this run or something, I would be very sad. But if I die on one of those characters, it's like, yeah, that's the video game. That's the game we're playing, you know? Sometimes that's the way it do. I guess we can bomb through here. Good guess. Don't remember how close I am? Last I knew, you only had a couple achievements, and you just haven't touched it in a while, right? You only had a few characters left, I thought. Nice. Very nice. We already had 2 it's not yours pills. 2 1 makes you small pills. Just reading Adam's message over and over. But I think we're small enough where we can just go through rocks sometimes now. Neat. Gotta be careful if we find a crawl space on this floor in particular. Because it'd be very easy to just shut off the ability to do Beast. And then hopefully we can find some crawl space later. Manifesting Dogtooth or Yo Listen for this boss room. Or this treasure room, rather.
Infested?
Ah? That's not the item I wanted. Game sucks. Are we fast enough? Yeah, that's a size up, but we can still just, like, poodle our way through the rest of the game. Yeah, I'll just take Hermit. And if we find a boss room, we can just get back there anyway. You get Magic Mush and complain? It's a long-standing joke on stream that I hate Magic Mush. I don't. For very obvious reasons. I guess a gigantic damage multiplier plus a range up, speed up, health up is fine. But that's the joke, yes. Insert Blood Machine here. If I die to a Blood Machine on this file, I might never stream again. That'd be that I just took twitch.tv/Jim so other Jim couldn't have it. Kinda having trouble getting backstabber value over there. Huh. Is Mom's foot, like, always looking at you? Can you not get backstabber value off of it? Without, like, my reflection or something? Odd. Ooh. These are fun. We do have a health up pill and an experimental pill in our pool, so I can just take both and it's fine. That would be fine anyway. Feels like one of the rare scenarios where this is not as good. I mean, where deck of cards isn't quite as good as the pill bottle. When we know we have health ups on a character that's really greedy for health ups. Facing direction is really weird, yeah. What do you think, Chet? Should we use reverse lovers in the secret room, maybe get an R key, and then go and just go to finish up main path and get chest Mega Satan? Or use it in the planetarium and guaranteed get something good? Where would you use it? What do you think? I'm trying to give chat more control here. Planetarium? Pretty happy with that. A little more Terra action again. Yeah, I could go back for the deck of cards. It is still good. Probably still better just because it gives me a chance of getting like something good on the beast fight. Whereas pills are just going to make the run better as we go. I think that's fine. Yo, Christy. Hello, Crimson. Happy Wednesday to you as well. I just realized, did I copy you with the gym rebrand? Just you got a cool like Madonna or Cher style name, so I'm just like I wanted to do it too. Twinning. Completely forgot about Dreamcatcher. Very pleased we have it though. So now we know we want to go and take that mulligan, which is a very strong item. Cool, we didn't get any shots reflected in our face. Rebrands are good for the soul. Maybe. This is still gonna be my last one. Yeah, I guess. Guess we can just snag this. Cool. Worth. So I do into the planetarium and basically get the two best planetarium items? I guess so. There's others that would have been happier with. Oh, I was just in here. Oh, okay. Didn't even mean to be in here. Planetarium date does sound really eerie. I would love to go to a planetarium. I am very glad I picked up Terra in particular, though. I mean, I'm the type of guy who wouldn't be sad with Mars Jupiter. But I think maybe you're right. I think the Pluto hitbox helped us out there. Just dance carefully around the spikes. You're not Yuri, so you can't go to the planetarium? Last I heard, they're still letting straight people in for now. Mars and Jupiter aren't bad. They're just not the worst. What's the worst then? There's like no planetarium items I'm universally sad to see that I can think of. The Tetris game has a GBA port? Really? Now, why didn't you say the Tetris game? What came out first? I guess I don't really remember. Tetris for NES or Tetris for Game Boy? It had to be Tetris for NES, right? Yeah, we knew Mulligan was here because of Dreamcatcher, so we're just snapping that up. Check previous message? Travel room. That's not your message. Yeah, none of these matter. Strength is actually actively detrimental. Because if I wind up using it, I lose half a heart. So... all of this money and nowhere to spend. Exploding you with my mind. This Tetris game has a GBA port. Apatris? That looks like it. That looks like a serious gamer's Tetris. Looks neat. I approve. You may still explode me with your mind if you want. Best are probably Uranus, Venus, Terra, Pluto, not in any order. Pretty okay with that. I know I'm looking so hard. Oh, you know, Now we could do, I could just, like, get another boss item. And have our choice of 4 of them, basically. I don't think that's crazy. Blue Baby's not, like, a tough character, but... we just get to look at what our new items are. Was that Polyphemus? Or was that just, like, a weird-looking evil eye? It looked like Polyphemus, right? Which I don't think it'd be much better than what we have. We do get to spend our money. Puberty. We're still full of puberty.
Balls of steel.
I'm impatient, so Terra is terrific. It's just, it's mostly Mercurius with upside. Right? Unless you're in, like, Dark Room, Chest, Void, something like that. Oh, we have a map, too. Neat. Pluto gives you cheers up? True. Which is really very good, yes. I guess if I'm Tainted Lost, I'm happiest to see Pluto. Just in a vacuum. And if I'm not in a vacuum, I might be happiest to see, Terra, too. For the same reason, that it's a real nice damage up, and you can just blow through the game. It was Polly. That's what I thought. I thought that might have been Evil Eye. Oopsie doodle. You think this would be the last run for the night? Almost certainly. Yeah.
Spent it.
Joker's bad, I'm not sorry.
Just get over it.
Noted.
You mean it's gone?
Hey, excuse me.
How can you have spent our savings?
I guess we had a ladder. Don't need to waste my precious rocks. Yeah, we left Mother's Kiss behind. Pretty needed tears up since we took Polly. Polly changed everything about this run. Dog will get erased. I don't think Polly is going to make much of a difference, ultimately.
You're drunk again, aren't you?
Only because of boss armor.
Shut up! You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good, leave!
Thanks, Skippy.
We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you've abandoned yourself.
It might, though. It'll probably do a little more damage. Specifically, it'll be nice for Famine and Pestilence. I guess I didn't think this out properly. I'm like, oh, we can use one of the crack keys, then use the other crack key for the boss. I didn't think about having to fight through this stupid room again. So I didn't exactly save any time with that. That's okay. It's the best ladder you've ever seen. Yeah, now picking up Polyphemus is a straight detriment, actually. Because of the fact that it dropped our tiers. So we're not going to be firing as many Ghost Pepper shots. Which is now the most busted thing about this run.
Confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside
I think Ghost Pepper is probably a top 10 item in the whole game for me. It's real close.
Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us, Isaac.
Cool. True Luck, Ghost Pepper versus Polly and Crack Crown. I'm not saying I'm unhappy to have it. Let me make that clear. You can see on the map we've already been in that treasure room too. So we just go and tidy up from here.
Where are you going? Wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
I'm doing more harm.
That'll do it.
I just can't do this anymore.
0% of detriment and I'm calling you out? Okay. I always want to have higher tiers when I have Ghost Pepper is what I'm thinking. That's where my head's at. You might be right. Either way with Ghost Pepper and 2 Luck, like I can kind of autopilot. for the rest of this run. Especially with the mom's contact. Oh, man. The very best item you can get out of there. Can you get mom's life out of that? I don't think you can. Maybe I just never have. Yeah, so we were kind of thinking the same thing at the same time. You can get knife out of there? I've just never done it. Can you get mom's R key out of the chest? Well, Isaac, I guess you're right. I guess Dogma's just gonna kind of explode this build. I'm kind of jump scared by that positioning because mom's contact throws him. Yeah, so much for boss armor, huh? So we'll get one more pill activation, which isn't going to matter. It's 0.1 weight in a pool of 18.6. Well, now we're bringing math into it. I know I didn't ask for that. 186? That's more dissolvable in my brain fluid, thank you. What a terrible way of saying I understand something. Mamzarki got worn out from searching and Google too much. I'll have a one-track mind, chat. That was the most flawless Dogma defeat I've ever seen. Now watch me beat Beast without getting it. Yeah, everyone hates that Dogma's second attack, and I get it. But once you know how to position yourself so you know Dogma's gonna spin harmlessly to the side, it gets easier. Isaac just gets easier the more you play it. And the more you watch Jim! Follow me! Please follow me! I'm so close to getting back up to 3,500 followers. I was right on the edge of it before I took that two-month hiatus.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Thank you, Isaac. I'm not actually that desperate, but that means a lot. Since you're new around here, I went by Poison Type. That was my Twitch handle for 4.5 years. And it's only like a month or so ago that I switched over to Jimb. Which is fun. Fishing, I see you up there. But I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or some combination of those. No stream this Friday, chat. Reminder. Got a wedding to go to. But as I said, we are a learning stream above all else. College is hard, but I still lurk. What's your major, Fishing? Have we talked about this? Thank you for lurking at all. I hope I get to keep you company when you're looking for something to distract yourself from homework. Animation? You want to help me with behind there somewhere, too? I've only been working on it for 4 years. That's not true. Literally 3 years, but... I was wrong about the pill bottle. Looks like it is going to get us a little bit of value. Not much. But a little bit. Not too shab, huh? Yeah, Polly was a good pickup, as it turns out. Ghost Pepper, also a pretty good pickup. Another one down.
The sky above.
Hey, yeah, sky above. Dead cat, whatever. Awesome. That brings us to 439, almost 20 achievements on the day. Not bad, not bad. Especially if you're, like, basically just doing beast runs. Can't say I'm a good ass yet, but if you're still working on it in 2028, I'll be taking my first animation classes. Might have something to talk about. Easy day? It's a good feeling day. Look at all these new-taining characters we can go and play. We only have 2 left, and we'll probably get those at the beginning of next stream. What else we gotta do? I want to go and get a little Cloddy with Eve, Tainted Eve. We gotta do Pong. We gotta do Pong before I get started on Tainted Keeper. We gotta do Cantrip. We'll probably start off with Cantrip next time. Tainted Apollyon? We're still fighting from P-Type Blood Machine, but I do like a good Abyss. This was fun, chat. Do you have fun? Are you happy you came today? I am. Oh boy. So yeah, we had a couple new viewers today. It's nice actually getting followers again. So join the Discord if you want to hang out with a bunch of cool people. And where shall we rate? Hex is live again. Wanna go to Shredberg? We'll go to Shredberg. Origus. Chocolate cake. We got some options. Bye, Zoe. Thanks for being here. Mewtwo King playing Hollow Knight. Oh, wait a minute. Ruby Rude's live. We haven't gotten to raid Ruby in a hot minute. Looks like he's playing some weird indie RPG with pixel graphics. Thank you for stream. It's always a pleasure. Thank you for coming, even though you don't really care about the game that I'm playing. Mwah, I love you, Christy. Send some love to my pal Ruby Ruse. Your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. And I will be back next Monday, chat. Treacherous Rex phrasing. What else is there to talk about? I think that's about it. Feel free to come see me on the Minecraft server. Or, you know, I'll just see you next week. Oh, Christy. You warm the cockles in my heart. What are cockles again?
We're the ones who create our own world. Friendly assassins known as pegboard. All glory and praise to the bad lord. Kill 'em all with love.